as you guys are kind of just getting ready on the beach, the Rumble Bros are like, Top Knot's like, okay, good luck.
Thank you
Go
very
get
much.
'em.
Thank you.
Well, I hope you guys are.
They're gonna get us home eventually.
I mean, do we need all three of them to get us home?
Regal.
I probably. Oh, let's go underground. I'll lead the way.
Now, where's your hole?
Over here.
Yeah, so Dolgrin is tunneled
I
around.
present to the team my
barrier.
hole.
He finishes like the last 2
And then
feet
we go in the cave.
right in front of us.
Nick gives us yell.
So got to duck through to where he can like touch and be like, okay, there's an inch left. We'll just like break through when we're ready.
Oh, holy night!
Oh, look at this fancy little cave.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa,
This is a
whoa,
pretty
whoa,
place.
whoa. We're getting
Why am I looking at Mark up in the corner?
There's Mark. Hey, Mark.
Interesting. Do we see like a light ahead of us, like down here?
Yeah, absolutely.
There were
Oh.
lights in here after all. I didn't need the dark vision.
Oh well, you've got it.
Yes,
It lasts 24
and
hours.
I do appreciate it.
Ah, yes, gotta move on.
All right, Tath will be moving right with Dolgrin.
Wait for me.
The cave is cold and wet. Water is dripping from the ceiling.
Dolgrin, where are you going?
Hey, they want you to go that way. That's where the traps are.
All right, right there.
Dolgrin steps in a trap.
As you guys are kind of, you're all just kind of like walking along, like through the cavern. All of a sudden, something directly in front of Dolgrin, something invisible, lashes out at him. He is flat-footed to
no.
this. There was an invisible mind flare right there,
Oh, no.
and it lashes out at you viciously.
Owie. That hurts.
Glimpse of Redemption. Oh god!
Oh my god, that
Wow!
damage
But yeah,
roll.
Glimpse of Redemption reduces the damage by.
Can you do that while you're flat-footed to like a surprise attack?
It's a reaction.
Like you haven't rolled.
Can you reaction while you're
Can you
surprised?
reaction if you haven't even like rolled initiative? I don't know how that. I don't know. How does that work?
Definitely. not. Is there a surprised condition or anything?
The GM determines whether you can use reactions before your first turn begins, depending on the situation. I would say
probably
you
not
guys
then,
are caught
yeah.
totally by surprise. He was invisible.
Yeah,
Comes
I
out
don't
of
even-
nowhere. You're not expecting it at
Ow.
all. So,
I'm not raging, so I don't have any reduction.
Improved grab. So he immediately grabs you.
Hey!
It is piercing damage.
Yeah,
It
so-
is. It is. So he latches onto you with his tentacles, and he's now holding Dolgrin with his tentacles like wrapped around Dolgrin's head.
Oh.
And now we will roll initiative.
Ugh.
You have any true sight potion there, Regal?
No.
Well, he's not
Don't have
invisible
any of
anymore, right?
those.
Was it regular invisibility?
He's visible now.
Yeah, we're good.
And there's nothing in there for you. There's no brains.
Do we get any initiative? Wait, do we ever get any kind of initiative opponents? Do we? No.
I rolled my initiative, but I guess I did that before you had the table up.
Yeah, you did it before I had the thing. So there we go. Ooh, look at
At least
look
Dolgrin gets to go first.
at Dolgrin.
Get out of there, you fool!
All right, Dolgrin.
Okay, well, this really. Hey, you mind sucking toad! I'm gonna fly into a rage.
Is that in what are the traits of that? Like what are the tags on that? You've never raged while grabbed before. I don't know if it matters.
Yeah, I don't think.
Don't think it's an interact or manipulate.
No.
Pretty sure it's not a concentrate either.
It's mental, emotion, concentrate, barbarian.
Oh, it is concentrate.
Okay, so you're good.
And then I'm gonna try to break free of the grapple. Is that what's in athletics?
I mean, you're grabbed, so it's either athletics, acrobatics, or an unarmed attack. Yeah.
Okay, well my unarmed attack is at a -1, so it's 24. Or my athletics is still 25 because it's not affected by the potion. So I'll try an athletics.
You have failed to escape.
Ooh.
34 is too low to get out.
Yeah, I don't want any hero points this early on. I'll try again, I guess.
Yeah, you'll have a -5 though.
32. I didn't have the minus in there.
So unfortunately, you can't get away from him. You rage and you struggle violently
Right,
to
and-
escape, but you can't get away.
With my free rage action, I'll try to get Tath mad. Tath, get mad with me.
Oh boy. Oh man, but
You're right.
my precious 39 AC.
I don't think they care about AC. They want to suck your brains,
Okay,
Tath.
yeah, Tath will-
They had to
Tath
hit
will
with an
take it.
attack before
He
they
did
could
have to
grab
hit
you.
with an attack roll, yeah.
It's still 18 temp HP? Or is there more?
I think it's just the same. It's just normal rage, right? Typical
Normal
rage.
yeah.
Okay.
Number of temporary HP into your level plus con. So if your level went up, might get some more.
Oh, my level plus con?
I
Yeah.
think so.
So
Yeah, 18.
So 18. Yeah. Okay. All right, Dolgrin.
That's all on my turn.
Okay.
Voice. There we go.
All right. Now this mind flayer is currently has its tentacles wrapped around your head, and you feel its teeth on your scalp.
I think you're wearing that helmet. Maybe Durant was right.
It is going to. It's gonna try to eat your brains.
Please. My brains.
So first of all, it will make it. It just makes a jaw. Or wait, no, is it? Oh, it's a rasping tongue. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna try and get in there. Does that get you? You're
Yeah.
flat-footed too, so. Okay.
Yep.
So then that does 34 damage.
This is where I'll use
And-
Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah, it'll work now. But before, well, yeah, I mean, go ahead and do the damage reduction for that. But then you'll have to make a fortitude save.
And I'm gonna make this guy stupefied unless he decides to do no damage.
Oh, that's actually it's an interesting concept. He will actually decide to not do any damage with that.
Oh, okay.
So you can go ahead and get your health back. So you damage yourself by 16 and then heal 34. And
Well, you also have to get the temp HP back.
Yep. Damage
Yeah.
by 16, heal by 34. Yeah,
and then put your temp back.
fort save.
So you don't take damage from the rasping tongue, but it still requires a fort save.
Yep.
Okay. Any kind of bonus or anything to that at all? It's 37 accurately,
I think so.
because 37 fails, but it's real close. So
I can't think of any.
okay, alrighty. So its tongue is like going in, it piercing into the flesh of your head.
Uh-oh.
And it is going to continue to probe. It's going to try to pierce your skull now.
Can it do that without dealing any damage?
The fort save is to see if it made progress. It doesn't need to do damage.
I hit again.
Okay, so you take some more damage now.
Glimpse of Redemption again, because I'll use my second reaction for that.
Oh, well, he'll do no damage
I
again.
swear to God, I'm going to manipulate my temp HP more.
So he'll just choose to do no damage again.
Another fort save.
I will need you to make another fort save because he's still making progress.
Oh my god! Stop. I'm rerolling none of the hero points for this
Okay.
game.
There you go.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
So he is not able to get through your skull.
Flex your mind muscles.
He will.
Ah!
He'll try one more time.
What?
Because he's got a third action.
No.
Yep. Well, yeah.
That was 2 actions.
Yeah,
Please.
you're right.
So he's gonna try again.
Oh my god.
Does that hit?
Yep.
For the love of God.
Okay.
What is your AC? Like,
So,
I'm raged and flat-footed.
so I will need you to give me a fortitude save.
I mean, it was
No.
close, but no cigar.
He's gonna try to
Ali!
get.
Oh god.
All right, so you did fail. So he's pierced your skull.
What point do I die? Is it not? Do I reroll this one?
Okay, so now that his tongue has pierced your skull, the next attack he makes deals fatal damage, but he's out of actions. So you're just grabbed with his tongue like in your skull, but he's out of action, so he can't like.
At least it's
Kill
not
you.
like fail or die. Like I've had to fail like 9 of these things, so.
It's what it is it's basically it's a 3-step process, right? He has to attack 3 times and succeed all 3 times, and then you just literally die. But you have to fail all of the fort saves. He has to succeed all the attacks. So it's a very convoluted process to basically automatically kill you.
Yep.
But he ran out of actions, so
Automatic.
jeez.
yeah.
How are you failing fort saves, Dolgrin?
I have like the highest modifier I think I've ever seen on a save, and I've failed like more than I've passed.
You only need to roll a 10 to succeed this.
Yeah.
I would
That's-
hate to see Reigel try to deal with this. Like,
There-
he's just gonna die as soon as he gets grabbed.
The tokens are a little smaller than they should be. I don't know what happened to my tokens. Some wires got crossed there. Let me fix them. They were a little bit too small. These guys are actually pretty tall. Okay, so Oona, you hear like a wet like slicking sound on the stone, and then all of a sudden something invisible that moved up behind you, it attacks you and you're
Oh
flat-footed.
my god.
No.
Goodbye, Oona.
Wait. Oh, Oona doesn't have the repulsion going.
No.
No, I don't.
Doesn't
It doesn't crit.
Doesn't crit. So he will do damage. And grab you.
Poor Oona.
So that was move, attack, and then he's just gonna start trying to get into your head here. So let's see here. That'll hit. So he'll do some more damage, and I'll need a fortitude save from Oona. It is trying to get into your head with its tongue.
That's not good.
Okay, so it does make progress. So its tongue is through Una's scalp, but not skull. The other guy has his tongue just all the way through into Dolgrin's brain cavity.
Man.
Alright. Next up.
There's another one? Are you serious? Look over to these
my
turn orders.
God.
Oh no, no. Oh no. What? Oh.
Oh, we're gonna come get you. So
Bad
move,
opportunity.
no, it's invisible. Move, and then flat-footed attack against Tath.
Missed.
Oh, miss. Nice. He
Oh,
tripped him on the way over.
All right,
Oh boy.
all right, Oona, you are presently
Regal
grabbed.
doesn't get one from behind, dude.
Regal just leaves. He's like, man, fuck this. This is awful.
Oh my god.
So I can attempt an acrobatics to escape the grapple.
You can. You certainly can.
I'm going to try to.
Oof,
Oh, I rolled a 3.
very
I'm gonna
bad.
reroll that.
Cavern
That
of
was
bad
so
dice
bad.
rolls, yeah.
Okay, hero point it.
Yeah.
Why are rolls so terrible?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh my god!
Their
We're gonna
their
die.
escape DC is quite high, so you probably it's probably not worth reattempting with a -5.
We load a save from earlier.
Both save, yeah.
Oh my god.
Can we start this camera all over again, please?
The failure chance to cast a spell isn't very high though. It's like a DC 5 flat check, so it's not
Don't
like.
tell me that, Zan. Don't tell me. Never tell me that. for a moment.
Gosh, what do I want to do?
If Oona doesn't get out,
Already
she's
on
just
a-
gonna die.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh,
I
God.
need to.
What's
get
your
out.
fort save, Oona?
20.
Oh no!
And I can't get to Dolgrin and Oona at the same time.
And Regal's useless.
Oh, I forgot to give Regal his present. Oh well. I'll give it to him after the fight. I'll give it to him
Now's
after
not
the
the
fight.
time for
You have
presents.
all day.
I'm
You
gonna
have all
try
day.
an
Yeah.
acrobatics again.
No, I don't know if okay, Dolgrin failed on a 37, so you know the DC is at least 38. So if you have a -5, you're rolling with a 19. So it's like you would have to roll like a 20, like a 19 or a 20. It's not even.
I
worth
think you'd be
trying to
better
do
off
it.
like trying your odds are better of getting a successful spell cast.
Yeah.
You do feel as
But
though
it's like.
you do feel like these guys are they're grabbing you and they're trying to eat your brains. But like if you were maybe a bit bigger, you could if you succeeded in Divine Vessel, you might just pop out of there because you'll be too big.
That might be nifty.
I don't know if you want to blow that on this fight.
You both to
That's-
climb a boat. I don't think
it-
her bar is that high at using divine.
It
Vessel.
doesn't seem like they would be able to grab a large creature. There's also like you could repulsion isn't going to help now because he's already
Sanctuary.
They're already
Sanctuary would be
You
good,
could
'cause
sanctuary and then
they
he
have
has
to
to
make
make
attack.
saves.
You
It
have to
is
make
will
will
save,
saves.
they're
I
both probably
mean,
pretty
will
bad,
saves
yeah.
gonna be
It is
really
will
strong for
save.
these guys.
My fort save's really strong. And look where he got me. 2/3 into a deep tugging.
It's true. They
knife.
could still fail. They could still fail.
Fuck it. I'm gonna divine vessel. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to at least. Let's
Roll a d20.
I hope you have a hero point.
I do. Roll 1d20. Come on.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
good. All right.
We're good. All right. Super Saiyan Oona, come in.
So you break out of the grab automatically on account of the fact that these guys they can't grab large creatures because their tentacle mouth is only so big. They can't like
Ah.
get around you.
It's like trying to eat the world's biggest gobstopper.
They can only do this shit to medium or smaller creatures.
Oh, this would have been the 10-person AoE enlarge would be so OP. They'd be like,
Yeah,
oh, their
You
brains
would
are
just
too
not.
big.
Yeah, that would actually be incredibly strong in this fight because they
Yeah.
can't do their stuff. Okay. So now you're big.
Okay.
How do I
And
get
that was
big?
my turn.
Yep. Oh, you have 40 temp HP now.
Yes, I gotta add that.
And a fly speed and a +1 to all saves, etc. There's a bunch of shit.
Plethora of shit.
I choose chaotic again. I always choose chaotic as my
Always
damage
choose
type.
chaotic. Okay.
It's much less likely we're gonna be fighting something that does lawful damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think a mind flare is lawful.
No, they're chaotic evil.
So basically, yeah, 40 temp HP, fly, and +1 to saves is what really matters for Oona.
Yeah.
It might be low.
But don't forget about her armor attacks and weapons deal 1 additional damage of the chosen alignment type. That'll come in at some point.
Oh, as the effects of enlarge. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, Regal, go ahead.
Okay. Well, Tath's not grabbed. Oona's not grabbed. Dolgrin is grabbed.
Dolgrin's in the shit right now.
Yeah, Dolgrin's having a bad day.
I am, yeah. I should have gone straight.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna attack the one that's on Oona. So let's apply some burn, I suppose.
I will say that getting out of the Mind Flayer's grab is not the stupidest reason that you've cast Divine Vessel because of last session, where Divine Vessel was used to get up a 10-foot incline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All right, let's do a little bit of burn, baby. So let's roll that. This is a -1. So 41 to hit this Mind Flare next to Oona.
Oh, you hit him for sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we do that many damage, and he has 10 persistent fire damage. Then we will throw a bottled lightning. This is at -1 as well, so that's probably a crit miss.
23.
Yeah, 23.
Yep.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, what kind of action would it be to try to break that grasp that thing has on Dolgrin?
Oh, that's interesting. Breaking another person out of a grab.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know the rules on that. I've never ever looked into that. So let me look. Like, I'm sure there's a rule for it. There's a rule for everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I was not prepared for that. So let me take a look. Okay. I found someone asking about this, so they may point me in the correct direction. Okay, yeah, there's an explicit way to do it, which is basically shove. A grabbed creature stops being grabbed if they move out of the reach of the person grabbing them, or if the person grabbing them moves out of reach of them. So the explicit raw way to help one of your allies get out of a grab is actually just to shove either them away from the grabber or the grabber away from them, both of which requires you to beat the grab DC. So it's a shove, to basically pull Dolgrin away. I would allow you to attempt that even if there's not really like room for them to actually like literally move out of the square. I would allow you to basically make a shove check to either grab Dolgrin's shoulders and rip him out of the grab, or to like put your hand on the Mind Flayer's head and like push him off of him.
Okay.
But I would treat it as a shove, because that seems to be the community's agreement on how that works.
All right. Then in that case, Tath is going to move to here, release one hand on her halberd, and try to shove this this Mind Flayer.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you target; it's the same DC.
So that's against his fort save, or his fort
Oh,
DC.
it's actually
sorry,
against the
grab DC, sorry.
of the grab. Yeah,
Yeah.
in this case, so that doesn't actually beat the grab.
I
DC.
will use a hero point.
Okay.
Man, that was on a 12 too, man.
Yeah. Damn it.
These are
Ah!
they're grabby suckers,
I
dude.
can't fucking do it.
Now you know how I feel.
Yeah.
Even with a 28, I can't do it.
He's at like full health and he's gonna freaking die. Like,
That's my players.
Well, Dolgrin has a turn before it goes again.
yeah.
It's true.
I
You
just
also- you have it-
life.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've got
okay.
breath
If
of
it's,
life.
if it's a death effect, that won't do anything.
Yeah.
It's actually not.
No, it's fatal,
It's
yeah.
not. Huh.
Yeah,
okay.
it's not a death effect. 'Cause it's not even like magical. It's there's no death tag on it. It's eat brains. It's not like a necromancy thing or anything like that. Yeah.
No, it's literally him just eating my brains.
Yeah,
It's not like it's a.
It's not
Oh,
like
yeah.
power word death or anything like that. Yeah, it doesn't have the death tag. Actually, very few things have the death tag. Like, it's a very small list.
Okay, well, my turn's gonna be pretty much wasted because.
Well, you've got one action left.
Yeah, which I'd have to either use to try and again at a -5, which is very unlikely to succeed, or regrip my weapon.
What if you like trip the guy?
I could try to trip him, but that's at a -5. I've got a free hand.
You could YOLO an attack. Just lay on hands. Is that one action or two?
Lay on hands is 1.
I guess you don't.
But I mean, there's no point in lay on hands right now.
Better AC on me, right?
Yeah.
He does have to hit Dolgrin to do what he does. Like, everything they do requires them to hit. Like, every single thing they're doing.
I'm gonna drop the rage that Dolgrin gave me because the temp HP was the reason I did that, and it's not really gonna do us any good if these guys are just insta-killing.
Well, what do you mean drop the rage?
Drop the rage increases my AC. He gave me shared rage, which reduced my AC. I'm ending that.
Is drop the rage an action? What is that?
Yes.
It's an action to end that? Oh my god, what have I done?
Or you can put it back. I mean,
no, I don't. No, I don't. I want to get rid of it regardless because I want my AC to be higher. But.
But doesn't it end if you do an anathema?
Are you even?
Hate gold dragons.
No,
are you even able to stop the? I don't. No, listen. I don't think you're even able to stop it. Like, I'm looking at rage. I do not.
Oh, yeah, you can't voluntarily stop raging.
It just goes for a minute. Yeah, it's not a thing. Like, you're raging.
So there are no enemies you can perceive. You fall unconscious or a minute. I've trapped you in a hole of rage. Does that make you angry? Does that make you
My
mad?
AC is now stuck lower than I want it to be.
No.
God damn, I've made all kinds of bad decisions. Tath has been so useless so far.
Hey man, take a breath.
I know.
It's okay.
I know.
It's okay.
I get frustrated.
Turn of an 11-hour.
I know. I get
adventure with
frustrated
Galran.
when I make a useless turn. Like
well,
when I have
one
no
thing
effects.
is that it's okay. You just rolled. I don't think it was a useless turn. You just didn't. The dice didn't do. Like, you just didn't roll high enough.
You could YOLO an attack or something.
It's also like you guys got ambushed, so obviously, like, the beginning of an ambush encounter is going to be worse than, like, the later parts of it. Like, that's the point of an ambush, is it sucks at first, then you get control of it and turn it around. So.
Also, the stakes because Dolgrin's about to die, and
Dolgrin has a turn. He's fine.
He has a turn, and then after his turn, the guy has to hit him, and he has to succeed, and then Dolgrin has to fail a fort. So Dolgrin has to fail to escape with all 3 of his actions, then get hit, and then fail a fort save. That's like a lot of shit that has to happen for Dolgrin to die. That's a very large. And there's Breath of Life waiting in the wings.
Yeah,
like,
so worst case scenario is I use a Breath of Life.
It's not that bad.
It's my character, and I'm not even scared one bit. You can't.
Yeah, it's not
if I get hit by something that just barely hits my AC, I'm gonna be mad at you, Matt.
Well, what do you want to do?
You attempted it.
Me too, yeah. So same thing. I'll get mad too.
Do something with your last action. If you want to use your last action to vehemently just like really shit talk gold dragons, just
maybe I'll attack you
gold dragons.
instead.
I'll drop your rage.
No,
Gold dragons ain't shit. They're not even made of real gold.
Dragon.
No, I'm gonna try another.
Dragons.
I'm gonna try another shove.
Okay.
I'm gonna try another
You
shove.
might roll a 20. It might be amazing.
Just wait till I can share rage on multiple characters and get all 3 of your characters raging.
There's no such thing as gold dragons.
It's not like Santa Claus.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, that was so
How many
nice.
36s have we made against this?
Like
oh my!
Their grab DC is quite high. That's like their thing. It's like what they do. So it's pretty high.
Man, we need like freedom of movement or something.
Yeah, you kind of do.
That would have been nice.
Some kind of
I
shit.
have freedom of movement. God damn it.
All right,
You could have
athletics.
prepped it, yeah.
Bam! No
like, I have
hesitation.
the boon. I
No
have the
hesitation.
She has the
Yeah,
she has the
here.
boon. She couldn't have been grabbed then, could she?
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I've got the boon from my goddess. That's a 10th level freedom of movement.
Yeah, we forgot all about that.
I totally forgot that.
Do you want to just do something else with your turn? Because he would have failed to grab you.
Yeah, I would not have cast Divine Vessel.
We're gonna take a step back really quick, and I'm just
keeping my 40.
No, we're keeping everything that happened, but I'm giving. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna give Oona a turn. So Dolgrin, we'll resume with you in a moment. But
No problem.
Oona, he still damaged you, but he literally can't grab you because of Colorful Blessing. So you can go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Tath would
Okay.
have been closer to you if it matters. Tath would have been like here.
Well, I need to get to where Dolgrin's in range too, so I'll just move to here.
Okay, first action move.
First action move. Let me just double check. Yep, everyone's good. And then Zealous Conviction.
And then
Alright.
Zealous Conviction. Okay,
There
that's
we
a
go,
that's
nice.
that's a pretty big turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
And-
wanted to do with my first turn. So.
And we're still good because the Zealous Conviction wouldn't have changed the turns that happened after
Yeah.
that. So everybody gets 12 temp HP. Okay, and you can
Two fires had some temp HP, so I think Regal and you get a lot more temp HP.
Yeah, I already had temp HP.
Okay, so that's what actually happened with Una's turn because we forgot that Oona has a fucking like deity blessing and can't be grabbed. All right, Dolgrin, just throw Oona at the mind flayers and they just flip off of her. They're like they're trying to get her. And
You're all Pammed up. You're like a pan over
the
here.
divine Pam can't get a hold on
That's
her.
right.
Slipping off of her.
Alright, can I put myself
The-
away from
The
horrible
colorful
creatures now?
goddess descends and then sprays Oona with Pam like no
I'll
stick
follow their
goblin.
Alright, I rolled a 40 on my legs. What happens?
Well, you're not grabbed anymore, so and it resets their stupid stuff.
Good.
So there we
Alright,
go.
I'm gonna make
You do, however. Let me see here. He got through your skull, so you are now bleeding.
Uh-oh.
Because when you pull away from them, you become bleeding depending on how far they got, because you have a big gaping wound in your head.
Okay,
so-
how much am I bleeding?
You'll find out at the end of your turn.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm just gonna I'm at a -5 because it's a second attack, technically, right? Because it's
Yeah.
break freeing is an attack. And then -1 because I'm kind of chill, man. Gotta chill out. Yeah. Alright.
What, Matthew? The sweep.
What?
The sweep.
Sweep.
The sweep.
Don't you like get bonuses to attacking other people?
He has.
I
Don't
do.
you have like a one
I do,
action
I do
hit
have a-
2 people?
Nope. I have a 3-action attack a lot of people, but
I thought you had the one action attack 2 people. Swipe.
Oh, I do.
Or
It
it's
might be
2
bigger.
actions.
I'll do that
It-
now. That seems
It's
great.
2 actions and you just hit 2 people with the same bonus.
Nice.
Make a single melee strike and crit
Oh,
those
they have to be adjacent to each other.
Rip.
all.
Never mind.
I will attack the one that I didn't attack because it'll negate the penalty of the potion at least.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll attack the one next to me. Hopefully I bet their AC is pretty dog shit. So
They're like casters or something.
yeah, we'll be alright.
Zan
It's
is
pretty
telling
dog
us
shit.
otherwise.
It's pretty dog shit for their level.
-5 though.
That hits though.
No,
oh,
minus
minus
five.
5 it doesn't
I
hit.
forgot to click the -5 button.
Alright, so that misses.
And then we'll do a third attack with the -10.
Good try. Good try.
Alright,
Good dog.
You stick your head back in his mouth.
yeah, cozy. Alright, how much bleed do I? Oh, I'm still bleeding. I'm the one that does the bleed damage. Just sends a bitch.
I am the bleed. Look at me. I am the one that does the bleed.
I'm the one who bleeds.
Alright. It's 20.
20. Oh man,
Oh,
that's
damn.
a big
Your
bleed.
head is open. They pierced
Oh.
your skull.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like your head is it's like you were having brain surgery done on you.
And you're like, no.
Yeah. If they pierce your scalp, then it's and then you get away, it's bleed 10. If they pierce your skull, it's bleed 20. Did Tath ever get grabbed at
No,
all? No,
she
they
was
just
missed.
missed entirely. And then Oona never got grabbed because gods. All right,
God.
Mm-hmm.
I finished a divine errand.
you did. Go get the milk to find Aaron.
Divine errand.
Be sure to get eggs and milk.
Don't forget the bread.
Don't forget the bread. Mmm.
Get yourself a nice chocolate bar.
All right. Well, he is going to
I have the weird.
step. He takes a step so that they're flanking.
Dolgrin can't be flanked.
I mean, they don't know that.
Zan also always forgets, so it works both ways.
Yeah.
No, I just roleplay them as not knowing what all your abilities
Okay,
are.
I was saying it because you have forgotten that before.
It's alright. I would do it too. I would.
We
flank
all
it
have.
when you flanked. I would do it too. Yeah, it's juicy.
Let's see
Just
here.
not
Get the
like
conga line.
not like my brains. It's kind of like a dry, shriveled up walnut. But I still want it.
All right, Dolgrin.
Stop!
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
Does that do anything but more bad?
Oh, is that a crit? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
nice.
my god.
Glimpse of redemption.
I'm not
you-
touching my HP.
He will do the damage.
Okay, then
He
he's
will do it.
stupefied 2.
They
Actually, no, I'm
haven't
gonna make.
casted a single spell yet.
Actually, I'll make him enfeebled 2. I'll make him enfeebled 2.
Okay.
All right, I'm subtracting
Um,
the 72 health.
Okay, here's the glimpse
I'm
of
clicking
redemption.
the button.
Damage you get back.
I also heal 8 because of piercing. Oh no, piercing resistance is overridden by your resistance. So.
Yeah.
I'm clicking the button a third time. Okay. And then
All right. So he step, and then he attack.
he step, he attack, then he protect.
Now he is going to.
Now we suck.
Now he's gonna try to. He's gonna try to pierce your scalp.
Stop.
He has a -2 to this for being enfeebled.
No.
Oh my
He
god.
stepped, he attack. Now he's stuck. Stuck.
That hit.
So that's a 36. Okay.
Well,
He does 2 less damage here because of enfeebled.
And I'll
so
glimpse
only...
of redemption again, so you...
I'm not touching them.
Okay.
He's already
He
enfeebled,
will-
so he's probably gonna...
I mean,
He could
you
be
could
stupefied
you could
as well.
Stupefy
Yeah,
him
I'm,
also.
and I will stupefy him if he decides to deal the damage.
It's 30. It's 29 damage.
Mhm.
You're so annoying.
This is the
Okay,
only
no.
useful thing I've done so far.
Oh, shut up.
It's very useful.
It's very useful.
It's
very powerful.
incredibly useful. It's so frustrating as a GM
Oh.
to fucking deal with a champion.
what's-
I'm so happy I'm gonna have another champion in my other fucking campaign. God
I
damn
love
it.
them. I mean, I really like
And he's a
champions.
lion
so
one.
I
He's
might.
gonna be like.
I mean, it's a great class. It's so
Yeah.
disruptive.
Yeah.
It's so disruptive.
It's like seriously such a good martial class.
Fuck, I'm really not sure whether he'll do it. He'll do the damage. They just want to start doing damage, man.
Okay, so I take 31 and then heal 16.
29.
29. You heal 16.
All right, I'll
Heal
do-
2
I'll
more.
do-
Give me the fort save more importantly.
Okay. Do I get like a good? If I crit succeed, I know we haven't crit succeeded one of these yet. I'm curious. I'm hoping to pass crit succeed to find out if that does anything. We won't find out this time.
God.
We won't find out now,
Okay.
but hopefully one day. we'll find
When
out.
is Matt ever
I
gonna...
literally, I even have that if you succeed, you crit succeed on forts, and I'm like, my brain, my weak point.
So he all right, so he
You're
he gets
legendary in fortitude. Oh
one,
my
he gets
god.
one layer in. There we go.
And it's already open for him. It's easy access. Now you
Come
don't
on
have
in.
Now you don't have divine
Fortunately-
player stuck on Reigel. This is
Fortunately for you, the stat block doesn't actually care that your head's open. Like there isn't like it's easier for them. It doesn't actually work that way. That would be really great though if he just got a fast track to your brain. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
already
Ooh,
open.
Already open.
But no, they don't actually get that.
We're gonna start new.
Now for the tonight's entertainment, Reigel getting his brain sucked. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Okay. He is going to.
He's got
He
better
moved.
things to do. He's
He
got better
moved.
things to do.
He's stuck.
He's got better things to do, Matt. Don't tempt him with the
That's a big
subpar play.
Big 20 int. You have a higher int than you have a higher fort save. That's how bad that is. He's coming for it.
That's That's false. That's not true. My fort save is 22. Get out of here.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. It was like 16, like 2 levels.
Yeah,
ago.
because I was drained and I had the Quicksilver going.
Okay. All right, that's not too bad then. You just have to roll like a 16.
My fort save is only 2 higher than my int score.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have to roll a 16 to succeed. Are you kidding me?
My fort save is 20 higher than my int score.
Zan cannot believe what he's just read.
Uh-oh, no, I don't know what he's doing. He's thinking.
He's like, what the fuck is this
Dwarves are immune to the
monster's
mind,
ability?
to the mind suck.
What? How am I gonna
That's
fuck
exactly what's
over you
happened.
guys?
That's exactly what's happened. Is I'm reading one of their abilities, and I'm like, they wrote this? Like, this is real?
Yeah. How busted is this shit?
Wow,
Zan?
fucking awesome.
I feel
All
like
right,
the
so
system might have been made by mind flayers.
So he is going to.
Uh-oh.
The super suck.
It actually doesn't reach like 2 of you, but it's like still worth it anyway. Okay, he's gonna 3 action AoE dominate with a 30-foot
Oh my
range.
fucking god!
It doesn't reach your frontliners, but it's still like worth it anyway.
You're at a
just to hit 2
+5 with a
people.
crit success. You
There's
got,
3 of these guys, and they can all do this.
AoE dominate 3 actions. Yes.
Zealous Conviction might come in handy here.
Oh my. Okay, what bonuses do we have here?
Well, Serene gives you +4.
and then the item.
2 from Zealous Conviction.
I'm just gonna roll a will save, and we can add afterward.
It's like +6, right?
It's +6 if you
It's
just
mental.
Not
yeah.
quite, because the +4 from the elixir
It's an item bonus.
doesn't stack with your armor.
The Zealous Conviction, Oona can counter this basically by telling us what to do.
Do you want to reroll that?
No!
I swear to God.
Ah, fuck you guys! I'm just gonna kill everybody.
Oona has Zealous
What's
Conviction.
new?
She can tell us. She can give us orders to basically counteract this.
To an extent, yeah, it definitely is
You
a
have
little
to spend
help.
actions to command, like the pet, though. or whatever.
Yeah, it's so that's 19 plus. Are you gonna re-roll that
Five?
on Reigel? Are you gonna hero point that?
I'm tempted to, but at the same time, am I just gonna crit fail again?
Okay, so the good
I
news.
rolled a 2.
So let me see here. So you guys are actually your armor. I think both of you have armor that gives a +1
Plus
to save.
1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you see a circumstance bonus +5.
Yeah, that's it. So it should be +5 to each of you. So then Regal's should have
24.
been 24.
Igor.
Do you guys want to re-roll those or get
Yes.
dominated?
No, I'm gonna reroll definitely because I cannot do the Zealous Conviction thing.
We
if
need to
I'm
pass a
dominated.
save to win this fight, guys. Any kind of save-
We need to win. We need to succeed. One save somewhere in here.
Christmas! Everybody-
My God.
I still have to roll like a 15 plus to even succeed this.
Okay.
I mean, you're at a +5.
I know. With the +5, I still need like a 15 to even succeed.
Why are you
I
an
don't-
18? I thought you were talking to. Oh, no, that's your fort. Uh-oh.
That's my will. Yeah, my will
Uh-oh.
save is ass. It's so
Uh-oh.
bad. Like I don't even know if it's worth re-rolling. I guess I will.
Yeah,
At
better
least,
than
maybe it won't be a crit fail.
39 succeed.
39 does
+5.
succeed.
36.
Oh, so it still is a
36
crit
is probably
success.
still a fail.
Yeah.
So Una becomes stunned 1 because
Well,
if
I
you
crit
succeed.
succeed
Oh,
crit
you
succeed
don't.
because I have the will thing.
Get a
Nice.
will.
So you crit succeed. Regal, your total is 36.
Yeah.
Still
fails. I get it. It's okay. It's okay.
It is.
Well,
still a
yeah, the
failure.
3 mutagen lets you crit. You don't even need to have the willpower effect.
It's
It's
still
only if
a
you
failure.
succeed.
That's okay. I'll. I didn't expect to succeed any will saves this fight anyway.
You get a will save at the end of each of your turns to break free. Okay,
Gotta break free. This is going well.
Yeah, but don't forget your 10 persistent damage.
Nice.
Okay, So he is going to he'll I mean that was his big move, but he is going to tell Reigel what to do. He's going to tell Reigel to kill the other goblin by any means necessary.
Coming for you, Oona.
Whoa! Don't skip that 10 damage.
Don't forget that 10 persistent damage, Dan. That's very
I don't have it
important.
marked. That's why you forgot.
On who?
This guy.
On the guy Reigel hit with a bomb earlier.
The only one of them that's taking any damage.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Reigel MVP still.
Only damage dealer.
Okay,
Mhm, mhm.
fair. Let's see if he's still persistent.
'Cause I've been spending my whole time trying to like wrestle Dolgrin away from these
No,
guys.
it's
Like, no, let go of the dwarf.
Okay. Time for this guy. This guy is going to join in on the feeding frenzy. So when a mind flayer has someone grabbed, other mind flayers can other mind flayers can automatically also grab
This
that
isn't an
character.
all-you-can-eat buffet, all right?
They can work together. Yeah. They can
Wow.
go-
Make some space in there for me. Open up.
No! Stop!
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, it's not automatic, but he can grab someone that's grabbed by one of his allies. So he's
Oh,
gonna
great.
try to attack Dolgrin, and if he succeeds, he'll grab you.
Hits.
You are flat-footed, so.
Yep.
So here's your damage. So you are now actually grabbed by both of them, which means you would have to break free of the two individual grabs to not be grabbed anymore.
Out of
You're
curiosity,
What?
would that have made a difference for you, Matt, if you had gotten lay on hands?
No.
Okay.
Okay, that's funny.
We've like failed everything. They have succeeded everything. Oh my god.
Merry Christmas.
Can't catch a break here.
Happy Christmas, everyone.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Gwen, you
God.
look fabulous.
I gave out all the comments earlier. You weren't here, but yeah.
All right. Time for some tongue attacks.
Oh, I
He's
missed.
get-
Oh, I
getting
hit
in
with
there.
he hit with that second one though, right on the nose.
All right, he's getting in there.
Oh.
Okay, he is now also at your skull. So both of them
Do I get
are
fort
at
save?
your skull. Oh yeah, fort save. Yeah, I forgot. But nope. Okay.
Of course.
How many times are you gonna fail the 50-50?
As many times I need to.
You
Alright,
literally
yeah.
need to roll a 10 and you've succeeded.
You've
Okay.
failed every one of
So,
those. Jeez.
This is Zola's conviction. It doesn't say it takes an action. It says you have to do what I tell you.
Okay.
So I tell Reigel, be like, Reigel, I'm not the enemy. He is. Attack him.
Okay.
And I point at this mind flare,
All right.
and then I move to here, and I touch Dolgrin, giving him heroism.
Ah, nice.
Nice. You reach in there. You snake your hand between all the tentacles and tongues in order to touch
Don't
Dolgrin.
interrupt
Dolgrin
my
a little
orgy,
poke
we're
on
having
the
a great
brain.
Time, thank you.
It's a +1 on, you know.
It's a mind flayer threesome.
God. And that's my whole turn.
Out of curiosity,
Will you give me the symbol since you've got it already, Zane, the third?
Yeah.
Thank you.
God, so many.
So here's what's
oh,
gonna.
everybody, guess what? Breaking out of grapple is considered an attack, so we get -1 to that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So actually, interestingly enough, there was a thing in the errata about that. How things with the attack trait that aren't
it's different than a
actually
weapon, right?
strikes don't get bonuses or penalties that are for attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They increase the multiple attack penalty and they receive it, but they don't take miscellaneous
remember
bonuses
that,
or
yeah.
penalties unless they're actually a strike
That's
of some kind. Yeah.
Okay.
So, for example, you can't true strike an athletics check,
Okay.
right?
All right, well, it's Regal's turn. What the hell is Regal doing?
Yeah.
you
All right,
you
so
play Regal
Regal-
now.
Regal, you are going to follow what Oona said, which means like you think this mind flayer over here to your left is the enemy. At the end of your turn, you'll then make a will save against zealous conviction and then
And
against
dominate.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot going in my head physically with all the tongues. There's a lot of stuff going on in your head mentally.
So Zealous Conviction says if you would find the task repugnant, you attempt a will save. So because you're dominated by him, you do find the task of attacking the person who's dominating you as repugnant. So basically, you're gonna take your normal turn. You're gonna try to fuck this Mind Flayer up all you can, because that's what Oona told you to do. Then you're gonna save against Oona's Zealous Conviction. Then you're gonna save against his Dominate. Hopefully you fail the save against Self-Conviction and succeed the save against Dominate, not the other way around.
Not the other way around.
Look, succeeding a save is a hard
what
sell
is
for us
Una's
right now.
DC? Like 33 or something? Is Zealous Conviction a mental effect?
Yes.
It's 33. Yeah.
I think it's a mental effect at least.
Zealous Conviction.
It's got... Order of the...
I'm looking it up on the SRD to get the... It is mental. Yep.
I figured.
Mental enchantment emotion. So.
All right. Well, to start Regal's turn, we're gonna do the same thing as last time. We're gonna try and set this guy back on fire. So here's the first attack at -1, so a 32.
Okay.
Probably just a normal miss.
It's a normal miss, yeah.
Okay. Then he takes the splash damage. Let me click this just so I get the splash damage tag. 7 splash damage. Let me roll that 7 for you. There you go.
What a good player.
And that's 2 actions. Let's throw another Alchemist fire at -5.
Oh, wow.
35.
Okay, that will miss.
Okay. Doing the same thing as last time. Let's see. That is 8 splash damage. Roll 8.
Okay.
There's my turn. Oh, I roll
Okay,
2
so
will
hold
save.
on. So first, I want you to save against the Dominate because it happened first.
All right, dominate.
With the pluses. which
Plus
you did not have.
5, so 40.
So you're
Nice.
no longer dominated.
Nice.
And because you're no longer dominated, you no longer find the task that was given to you repugnant, and therefore do not have to save against Zealous Conviction.
Hey!
Yeah,
Nice.
nice.
Best outcome.
Cult leader was right all along.
Thank you, cult leader Oona.
Maybe it's worth it to attack the Mind Flayer, because if you crit, can't you push him 5 feet?
Yeah, potentially.
So you can also try to shove Dolgrin, and if you're able to,
Oh,
if you're able to shove Dolgrin out of their reach, they would both lose the grab, but that will require you to crit it, which is pretty fucking hard.
My best bet might be to just attack them and then hope Dolgrin has it, and if not, Una's got the backup.
Yeah. He'll have to escape from both grabs. He's
Maybe
basically
I'll just
in
attack.
2 grabs. Right now.
Just accept your fate.
Yeah.
So can Dolgrin still contribute to flanking?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still a threat.
All right.
Sure
So
can.
Tath is going to regrip her weapon,
Okay.
and she's going to move here,
Got it.
and she will swing at the Mind Flayer between myself and Dolgrin.
Okay.
At this point, Dolgrin, when he does die, it's not even gonna be that
Oh my
bad
god!
because
I'm gonna hero point that.
he's already almost dead.
There we go.
Hey,
Okay.
nice.
All
See, now
right.
you can move him. Move him!
Yep, I'm gonna move him.
Get him out of here!
Let's see. So here's the critical damage, -4 because 1 for each damage die. There, I'll roll
Okay.
4 for you.
Get him out of there, Mark. Send him home.
Well, if I just move him at all, then it should break the grab, right?
Am I supposed to be seeing crit damage somewhere?
Yeah, it's 62.
62.
For some
-4.
reason, it's not in there for me.
Oh, weird.
Okay.
Isn't
60.
it? It
Yeah.
doesn't count the D6 good damage. Wouldn't it be -3 for the 3D10?
What are we talking about?
Doesn't count the good damage. What do you mean?
Well, in terms of the Serene mutagen, like why is it -4 and not -3 if it's 3
Because
dice?
Serene Mutagen says -1 penalty per damage die. Yeah, per damage die.
Is there 3 damage die? Or
There's
do we
4.
count? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's not just weapon damage.
3d10 and
Oh,
1d6 for the good damage. So, okay, and I'm gonna move. So if I move him at all, it breaks the grab, right?
If you move
out of
him
his reach.
out of reach of Dolgrin, yeah.
Okay,
So
then I'll
you
move
could-
him right here.
Put him like there, yeah. And now Dolgrin's only being grabbed by the one guy.
That's a plus.
At least he won't have to waste his whole turn trying to get out.
All right, Dolgrin.
All right, athletics check with a +1 to try to break free. Add
Oh,
one to your
heroism.
38.
Oh, wow.
I think the heroism made the difference.
That'll do it. Yeah,
Nice.
it's 38 is the DC.
Nice.
So the heroism literally, like that would have failed without heroism. Wow,
All
big goblin, little goblin play.
Hey,
Mhm.
back your brain, sucker!
I mean, so far, Oona has saved Reigel a turn, saved Dolgrin from getting out.
Yeah, she countered the dominate. She got Dolgrin out. Her divine boon made her immune to being grabbed,
MVP Oona.
and it's been
MVP.
very
I,
big.
I flail around a little bit and take my 20 damage and almost not bleed. I still do.
Oh, close.
Here's your 20.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. May I have another? Oh.
Yes, you may.
As a matter of fact, we're gonna try and well, is he still enfeebled?
Yes,
It's been a
it was his last
it's
turn that
the
triggered
end,
it.
the end of his turn. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so he's going for you. This is with a -2.
Oh my god!
Literally
so,
cannot fail.
Glimpse
this
of Redemption
guy.
again to refresh that enfeebled, unless he decides to deal no damage.
He's not gonna deal no damage. So
All right, so he's
the
gonna remain enfeebled.
74 is actually 70, and then -16. So it's actually 70 though, because he's enfeebled too. And then you almost need to like add 4.
There-
so,
there you go.
Yeah, there you go. So you're grabbed again.
Yeah.
welcome
Do you
to-
need fort save now?
No, not yet. Not
Okay.
until he starts.
Hey,
I'm
at
just-
least you reset the burrowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna start burrowing again. So here's burrow 1.
Is it the attack roll lower?
By 2.
So
36.
That hits.
Dolgrin is literally going to die naturally before they even eat his brains.
Gosh, I want to do a second Glimpse of Redemption here.
Oh, okay.
How much health do you have,
Oh no,
Dolgrin?
he didn't crit, so he only does 2 less damage because of enfeebled.
Oh, okay.
It was 4 less because it
Oh,
was.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to pull the trigger.
I'm
not,
debating
I
whether or
could've-
not I want to Glimpse of Redemption again. 'Cause, jeez.
Do
Yeah,
you want to renew his stupefy or not?
yeah,
'Cause-
I'll renew Stupefy. Sure.
Okay, cool. All right. So in that case, he
No
does.
damage. Or
There,
is
yep,
it-
I'll roll the Glimpse of Redemption. There you go.
He'll do the fucking damage. So you'll take 20, 29, and then gain 2 and 16.
You only take 11 then total. I'm out of
Give me a-
reactions now.
Give me a
Oh.
fort save.
+1.
Oh come on!
Okay.
Succeed something.
All right. Last attack -2.
Oh my
He
god,
missed.
did he actually miss?
30.
That misses.
Oh good. Jesus.
Finally,
Alright.
something missed Dolgrin.
So he is in stage 1 of 3. So it's like scalp and then skull and then
brain.
So he's 1 out of 3 on piercing you right now. I just have to
Look
keep
how
track of
mad Matt is right now. He is so pissed.
I'm not mad.
that.
I'm doing great. I'm not mad.
You're raging.
Not-
I'm having a great time.
You're quite literally raging.
Alright.
Then again, so am I.
Let's see.
Oh, here we go again.
No, it's a one-off.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God
no,
they
do
can
it
only do that
once.
once.
That's a one-off. He is, however,
No, please.
going to.
Look at their health bars.
All right. Hey, Reigel.
They've been tearing
Hey.
us apart.
He psychically lifts up a bunch of little like rocks and crystals around him, and then shoots them all at you.
That's a mental effect, right?
Telekinetic
Ah, he
projectile.
failed
Oh,
it
that's the
though.
same cantrip that KL has. Yeah, it's a good one.
He misses the shit
Somehow
out
he
of you.
misses me. He
With
literally needs to roll a 1 to miss.
Oh my god.
He actually rolled. Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Well, that fucks up his turn because he was gonna do something cool when he hit you with that, but he didn't.
Wow,
So-
it really sucks when something doesn't work out for your
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
So he'll just come on up in here.
Oh, here we go.
That'll be it. That's his turn. This guy is going to. Tath used up all our reactions.
Yeah, I've used
He's
some my
gonna
reactions.
he's gonna 3-action dominate
Oh
Dang
my
it.
god. Who does
right
that
where
roll,
he
buddy?
is. It does. Let me take a look at something really quick.
Oh, I can't type over 2DM either.
When a creature succeeds the initial save, they're immune. So, I think Oona succeeded the initial save, so Una's actually immune to this.
Oh, good.
But Reigel failed the initial save. You're not immune if you succeed later.
Right.
You have to succeed the initial save. So Una's immune to this, but Reigel, Tath, and Dolgrin have to make a will save.
Alright, I'm adding either 5 or 6 to
Get
this,
the
depending
fuck
on
outta
if
here.
heroism applies or not. I'm not sure.
Reigel, did you not add your 5?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not in there.
I didn't add my 5 either, but does heroism stack?
I don't think. Well, let me see.
No,
what kind of-
heroism won't stack.
Heroism's
It's
like
status.
it's status and
Yep, it's status.
Yeah.
You guys
Okay,
have status and item. You have everything going on.
I got a 35.
So even if it was 36, it would have failed on Dolgrin. So it looks like Tath and Reigel succeeded. So now Tath and Reigel, you're also immune to the AOE dominate.
Okay, Tath crit succeeds.
For the
Reigel
for the
does too.
record, the immunity to the AOE dominate is for 10 minutes. Wait, 1 minute. My bad. 1 minute. So it's like a fight.
Hopefully.
Dolgrin, you are dominated.
Cool.
And the thing that he is going to tell you to do is he is going to tell you to submit to having your brain eaten.
God.
To just allow him to crit you every time. Like just like literally just open it up and just let him eat you.
Look at all the icons on Dolgrin. It's literally
Hello. If you look real close, you might be able to see Dolgrin.
There's like a little hand and axe poking out from behind the eye.
It's Dolgrin's hand reaching out, going, "Help me!"
Well, eh.
All of it's 5 buffs and then also 5
debuffs. Oh my god.
Oh, it's so funny.
So does the immunity to the dominate, does that change based on crit success or success?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
So they're
However,
are they speaking
did you-
common? Like, do I know?
The people who succeeded, they got crit successes because of the serene elixir, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the reason that matters is a normal success still stuns you. So you guys aren't stunned because of the elixir.
Thank
Anyway,
goodness.
so when the Mind Flayer is ordering Dolgrin, they are speaking common, like because they don't know that he would speak anything else. So like they are. He did issue that in spooky garbled common.
Okay. And that
Submit
mind
yourself.
player right next to him isn't like grappled to him, right?
No, he
Wait,
is.
move.
He's
I'm
grabbing
most
him.
definitely.
Oh, he
I'm
is
already
grappled?
1/3 in. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not Dolgrin, Reigel.
Regal is not grabbed.
Oh no.
He's just
And
lurking
if-
menacingly behind him.
Was Reigel the one that they commanded?
No, they
No.
they took control of Dolgrin and
Oh,
they commanded
Dolgrin,
Dolgrin
okay.
to allow himself to be eaten. So you could, I mean, you could,
tell him to resist.
yeah, for sure. You can tell
Okay,
him
I
whatever you
wasn't
want.
sure. Okay. You're like, Dolgrin, don't listen to him. Resist. Resist.
Fight. Okay, so you tell Dolgrin to fight back and don't let himself get eaten. Got it.
Good call.
Yeah.
Good call.
I find that repulsive.
All right, yeah. that's
And
true.
then that's just talking. So
That's
then
just talking. You're good.
I touch Tath and give Tath heroism,
Oh.
Oh, nice. Okay.
getting my 10-minute things out of the way that I didn't do beforehand, like I should have.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Mm.
And then I'm going to touch Dolgrin and heal him.
2-action heal or
one action because that's all I have left. So that's why I'm touching him.
Didn't you one act? Oh, heroism's 2 actions. So dumb.
Yeah, heroism's 2 actions.
I'm big dumb. I'm the big dumb.
Big
All right.
dumb.
We've all had those moments.
Mm.
It's still early.
Yeah, we're waking up. This is the morning breakfast club mind flayer fight. Like, just having your Cheerios with some mind flayers.
Just a casual little mind flare
And then
play.
also heal an additional 1.
How many times are you gonna roll a 1 on 1d4?
Is that on me, Una?
That's on you, yes.
Yeah.
And then that was 7th level, so I heal 7.
We can't. I can't see Dolgrin's health behind Sky.
Wait.
You see it on the turn order.
You gotta go to the turn order.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is my turn all over.
All right, Reigel. There is mucus dripping onto your head from the mind flayer, like lurking over you. Yeah.
I don't like that. So Reigel is going to throw another additive bomb to try and light this guy on fire. So -1 to his attack for 42.
Nice.
I'm assuming that hits.
Oh, you super hit
for
him.
19, and he's lit on fire again for 10 persistent damage.
He sure is.
Nice.
I think we leave now. I think we just go. But where? Where do I go? Why are you pinging so much, Matt?
It says Matt should say Pepper. She's just like, I'm like,
That's funny.
that's my cry for help because I can't speak.
Where do I want Reigel to move to? Like, I don't want to go further away from the party, but I also don't want to just go into more
Going to
mind
mod
flares.
pit, Yeah.
I've got 30 foot move
Closer to
speed.
Tath, I guess. Like,
Be
I'll
closer
ping
to me, I
through
can
time.
protect you.
Yeah, like there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get up on the rock. You're like up on the rock there, like.
Can we kill a mind flayer, please?
No.
Okay.
Look at their health. We're not even close to killing one. They're like almost full health, Matt.
Admittedly, so are you guys.
Mhm.
Like, it's
Yeah,
just,
it's just
kind of a
Dolgrin.
slow fight right now. Yeah.
It's the Dolgrin fail-safe waiting room over here.
Wait, Reigel just moved and... Oh, he attacked. Okay, gotcha. Tath will... Let's see.
I know it's such a high impact turn. You like completely forgot even what just happened seconds ago.
How? Yeah, I mean, my very high impact turn did more damage than you've done the entire fight.
Tath will step here.
Don't talk shit when you haven't done
No,
shit,
you're doing
asshole.
a great job. You're absolutely doing
Don't
great.
talk shit when you haven't done shit.
You're doing great, Reigel.
Yeah, see, I kind of want to swing at the guy that's on Dolgrin right now, but then that'll be really spreading our damage out.
Please focus fire.
Yeah, Tath will definitely
Greatest
go for this guy.
rap battles of Overworld.
Yeah, Tath will go for
Talk
that guy.
shit when you haven't done shit. The new single by
From Reigel.
MC
And
Reigel.
next is talk shit, get hit. This is
38.
Hit him.
Nice.
Nice.
plus heroism, so it's a really good.
No, heroism balances out the serene mutagen. So
Okay.
-4 on that damage.
Okay. Oh.
Got him.
Got it.
Okay. And I'll lay on
Wait.
hands Dolgrin.
-2 from my past 2 attacks, so the mind flare on the left gets 4 back too.
Oh, okay. Done.
So Dolgrin, you heal 42, and you have +2 status bonus to your AC.
Add the icons in.
Nope. And it's only a +1 because it doesn't stack with heroism.
Right.
So,
So 1 more on
so
top of your
basically,
hero.
yeah. Total of 2.
Does heroism give AC? I didn't realize that.
No, it doesn't. Does it?
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Okay, so you have +2 to AC, period.
All right. So what do I do? I'm being grappled, mind controlled both ways, so I need Regal help again.
Okay, so Oona told you to resist, so you are able to. You can either try to escape the grapple or you can attack him. Anything that constitutes resisting and fighting back against the Mind Flayer, that's what you were told to do by Oona.
Okay, I'll try to break free using an athletics check.
Okay.
If I can find where the skills are.
Heroism gives you a +1 to that.
You can do it. You can do
Nice!
it. You're the best.
44.
You break free.
Awesome. And then
Now continue to flail.
I will swing really hard with an attack like you've never seen before in your whole life.
Oh! Nice!
Finally, I'm able to like push him back with my axe and then really give him the old heave ho. 72 and he's bleeding.
Minus
but
1 for each of those dice, right?
Minus 3, yeah. So.
Well, since it's a
Minus
crit,
6.
it's -6.
Okay, I did it twice. Yeah. And he's bleeding.
The big
Got it.
D12 bleed, baby.
Then with my last action, I'm actually going to drink the potion around my neck
Okay.
and heal.
Half?
110, so 238. And I only had 40% left.
Oh.
Okay.
That's my turn. So I had to ungrip my axe two-handed.
Alright, so at the end of your turn, first save against the Dominate.
Okay. Which is at a +5, right?
Yep.
I'm just doing the shift click. A moment.
Oh, wow, nice.
Nice.
Alright, because you succeed against the Dominate, you no longer find what Oona told you to
Oh.
do repulsive, and you don't have to make a save against her Zealous Conviction.
Still bleeding.
What do you
Still
mean,
bleeding.
not let my brain get eaten? That's repulsive.
Yeah. Oh, I did both. Alright. Alright, his turn. He is going to go in on you. Here we go. We're going to go for attack on Dolgrin.
Can the Mind Flayers miss?
He has a... He doesn't crit you, because he's going to -2 for
Okay.
enfeebled.
And you have
Yep.
a +2 for lay on hands.
Actually, that would have crit me if I didn't have Shield of Fate.
You mean
Nice.
lay on hands.
Yes.
Hero,
Yeah.
or yeah, the shield. Yep. That would have crit, so lay on hands prevented a crit.
Good
Alright.
job, Mark.
Yes.
All right.
So-
Do I take the 26?
I really do think the armor bonus from lay on hands is underestimated a lot.
Mhm.
It's like a very impactful part of it, in my opinion.
Glimpse of Redemption.
Okay. He'll just become enfeebled.
What?
And no, you know what? He did almost nothing. He will not do any damage. He still gets to grab him, and that's what he
Okay.
cares about. So he'll just do no damage and grab him.
Okay.
Now he's gonna try to cast a spell,
What?
which has a fail chance because of stupefied.
I'm also going to take an attack of opportunity.
I'm also going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Go for it.
I might for other. Oh.
Womp.
Nice.
Womp, womp, womp.
I'll see if his spell fails. His spell doesn't fail, so
Alright.
then Dolgrin, you can take your attack of op. You hit him, but that is not a crit.
Okay.
So you do damage, but then he gets to cast it.
-3.
Would a 43 have been a crit?
Right.
No. Alright, so the spell that he cast was a very fun little mechanic that they have. There we go.
Is he still grabbed?
Oh,
Yep.
he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they cast Dimension Door while grabbing someone,
Oh,
they
no.
take the victim with them.
Oh god.
Bye.
Why do they have so many rules?
So
Because they're Mind Flayers.
he's gonna take Dolgrin over here.
This is a better spot.
He opens up a Dimension Door behind him, and he basically backs through it, pulling Dolgrin through with him, and then it shuts. So now he and Dolgrin are over here. That is his whole turn, because it was like attack, cast, Dimension Door. So
Alright, Dolgrin, 1v1 the
12
Mind Flayer.
bleed.
Ooh.
good bleed damage. Let's see.
Oh no.
Nope.
No longer bleeding.
That must be nice.
And then I think his stupefied ends. Because you re-enfeeble them.
No,
But
he,
not
did, he
re-stupefied.
didn't. No.
Oh, he
no,
didn't
no.
do damage, so all his stuff ends.
Yep.
Nice. He's setting it up. He wants to just. He's taking his meal to go. That was takeout.
Very
Take out.
conscious. Yep.
Take out dwarf. Okay. Now for this guy who is on fire and real tired of it. Just real tired of being on fire. He is going to. He's going to try to shoot more telekinetic projectiles at Reigel.
No, please.
God, are you kidding me? Does that miss?
My
me?
AC is 34. Do I have any bonuses or anything from anybody? I don't think I do.
You can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I actually got you. Is it going to heighten the damage correctly? Yes,
Looks
it
like
did.
it.
Nice. So 38.
Ow.
And then, let's see here. Okay. So he can target you with a suggestion as an action.
He just whacks me with a bunch of rubble and, hey, you should do this.
Do it!
If a character is affected by any of his spells, then he can reaction suggestion them. So here we go. But he can't do it if
damage to the mind flayers across all three of them. They're all about the same.
So its suggestion's a little bit interesting because it's actually a little bit limited what he's able to get away with. He can't just like have you do anything. He has to phrase it in a way that it seems like a logical course of action to the target, and it can't be self-destructive or obviously against the target's self-interest. So I guess pop me a will save first. We'll see if like it even matters.
I like how I'm immune to his domination, but not his suggestions. I'll consider it still.
To be clear, you're not immune to his dominate. You're immune to the AoE dominate.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's a 38.
He can still single target
Oh, you beat
dominate
it,
you
right.
guys. So you beat it.
Nice.
For the record, his suggestion was for Reigel to abandon his friends and run to safety, which is
He would do it.
completely
He would do it.
reasonable thing to suggest.
And then Oona could then say, Reigel, get your ass back here!
All right, so he takes some fire damage.
10. Let me roll that for you.
He's still
He's
burning.
still on fire.
He's still burning.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn. Disco Inferno.
I like
This
how,
guy.
yeah, literally, it's like Tath is killing this one, Regal's killing this one, Dolgrin's killing this one.
I was trying to focus the damage.
So this guy, he really, the correct play is for him to grab Oona and then like dimension door away with her, but he literally can't. He literally cannot.
Whatever. Yeah, like all of us have it. Yeah.
Let's see here. Because that's like what he wants to do. He would know though, like they all saw their friend slip off of the no stick Oona.
It's not Pam,
Oh, and you're always treated as being higher level than an incapacitation effect as well. That's a good one. Okay, so he can't make that play. Maybe he can just separate the squishies. So he'll go for Tath. Let's see if we can abduct Tath. So come here, Tath.
Oh,
baby.
fuck!
Oh shit.
Please stop. Please stop. I'm begging
God
you.
damn it.
I'm going to abduct you. And then he's gonna
Welcome to my
probe
world.
her.
It's not. It's a nice world. My brain's a nerve.
So I take 52 damage. That's piercing.
Yeah.
It's like a car wash, but for your brain.
Oh gosh.
Then he's gonna dimension door.
Do I need to make a fort save at all, or no?
Not
No,
yet.
he just grabbed you. He hasn't done any like bullshit yet.
Is he
Okay.
gonna come join me? Hello.
So he'll dimension door. Does that trigger anything from anybody? I don't think so. I think
That's
it's,
already used her
That's
attack
all
of
reactions, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So
Regal
he's-
will attack him up.
Perfect.
Bob.
So he is going to take you on a ride.
Oh, it's a
boy.
magic,
Carpet ride?
Oh
yeah.
He'll take you up to the entrance.
Hey, he's making it easier for you to leave.
boy. Oh, he's
All
got
right.
me in a 1v1. He done fucked up now.
They're just like separating you guys
Yep.
because that's what they do. That's part of their their playbook is to separate their prey, make it easier to like just
Mind
grab
flayers
them
are
and
such
eat them.
assholes.
Oh, mind flayers are dicks. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Oona, you watch two of your friends in quick succession get grabbed and pulled through dimension doors, which is very distressing for the support character to have your frontliners suddenly fucking gone.
But don't worry, Regal's still here for you.
50. That's 55.
It's really quite distressing.
It's really. They're in opposite directions.
Oh yeah, the mind flayers are dicks. You have to pick who to support. You can't go to the aid of both of them. You have to pick somebody.
I just want to be in the middle in case one of them just dies, so I can Breath of Life them. Like I almost want to be
what's
in
the
between
range?
them.
What's
It's
the
60
range?
feet.
Oh, it's 60. Oh,
Yeah.
so you can actually.
I can get in range, but I won't
It's
be able to.
right
like,
next to the mind flare.
You'd have to be. Okay, if you were like here,
Oh yeah, that would do it.
if you were here, that would hit Tath. Just to Breath of Life if one of them goes down.
Yeah, like I want to be like in range of that.
Do you have reach spell?
That doesn't
No.
work for reactions anyway.
Oh no, I was talking about just 2-action healing them from there as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
You don't have reach spell.
No.
So you can't throw 2-action heal. You can't Kobe 2-action heals across the fucking
No, I
map.
will definitely move so that way I'm within range.
Just to get to where you can Breath of Life anybody who goes down. Okay.
Yeah. And then
This also sucks for Tath because Champion's so much stronger with other people.
Oh,
Yeah.
I soloed an orc, remember?
There's a lot of reasons that there's a reason that Mind Flayers do this tactic because it is very effective against most adventuring parties.
Yeah.
Player characters are designed to be together, so this is very
Mind flayers
effective.
seem to have no synergy other than like the AoE dominate, which I've already used two of.
Which isn't even really synergy. They don't really care about being together at all. They're just doing their thing. All right, so you move there.
yeah,
I almost wonder if you do want to just pick someone to support and like I guess they're both full health right now practically.
yeah, but the
No
thing
one's
is, it doesn't matter how low health they are. Like these
It's
things
true.
just, like
It takes them a long
out
fucking
the
time
brain.
though. It takes them like so long to
Yeah.
do it though.
And we
I
could-
can't like pick Dolgrin and be like, all right, I'm gonna go support Dolgrin, and then next turn Tath dies.
Yeah,
You know,
Tath has a
like-
bad run of luck at a
Ooh,
moment's notice.
There is a good point to be made that if Dolgrin dies and you can't Breath of Life him, you can always raise dead later. But if you can't Breath of Life Tath dies
Yeah.
forever
Yeah.
because of the game.
Yeah, but it's like if any of them die, our chances of winning this fight are downhill.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll
Like,
be drained if we come back
I'm
up.
gonna stay where I'm at for right now. I may change it later, and I'm gonna
Okay.
cast fucking Sanctuary on myself.
Sounds good.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna be like, Reigel, go help them! I have to be this
Me-
far away.
Meanwhile, Regal and this Mind Flayer are just throwing shit at each other.
No, God damn it!
Throwing shit.
Use the goblin as cover.
Bombs
behind her.
and telekinetic projectiles flying through the
We're
air.
a food fight.
Yeah, Una's like under the arc of like rocks and bombs being thrown like overhead.
Like ducking every now and then. Objects flying back and forth. Wait, was that a teapot?
Regal's trying to he can get around the pit and help out.
Don't fall into the pit.
Fair.
To the
Okay, let's go there.
Oh, he's
We're
helping
gonna move action there.
It's 35 feet.
That's okay. That's only one range increment.
What's your range? 20?
30.
30? Ugh.
So we will try to light this one on fire.
Your AC isn't as bad as I thought. It's still like higher than Dolgrin's.
It's still pretty decent. So yeah,
What's your movement?
30.
Okay, yeah. There's no way for you to get a better.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
just how
quite
it
get in
is.
range.
Oh well.
Jumps the pit.
Nope.
Not Tath.
Bomb coming that guy's way. It's another additive bomb. So
You hit
minus
him.
3 is 38. Nice.
Nice.
Minus 2 damage. So let me roll that 2 for you. So 17 damage. And he
persistent
is
10.
persistent 10. Yep.
Nice. Always worthwhile.
Spreading it around.
I mean, that's kind of what you want to do as Alchemist, is just hit every enemy like once. Just try to keep it going.
Infect everybody.
All right, Tath, you're at the entrance. You can hear the ocean. I mean, this is at the bottom of the stairs still. Like this black hole here. It's not like that leads right out to the beach. It's like a tall staircase.
Yeah.
So you're not like right at the beach, but yeah.
Okay. So Tath will start by attempting to trip this guy.
You are currently grabbed. You can still trip him. But he'd still be grabbing you. He would just be prone and grabbing you. It basically would just, you're taking the fight to the ground. It's like Cobb McGraw.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll try to
Yeah.
break it first. Try to break the grab first.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in the rules that you can't trip the person grabbing you, but they don't stop grabbing you. They just become prone.
Plus
You could
1
still
to
shove him,
heroism.
too.
Okay. So you're no longer grabbed.
Okay.
Was that a shove or a grab?
It was a trip. Anyway. But that was an escape.
Yeah, that was an escape. I haven't shoved or grabbed him yet.
Yeah. All right, one action, you're out of the grab.
Yep. Let's see.
Now, here's a question. Could Tath have shoved the Mind Flayer instead?
It would have been the same
Yes.
check. It would have been the
It would have
exact
been
same
the
check.
same check. It would have
Do you want the
moved
Mind
it.
Flayer to be 10 feet away or 5 feet away from you
I
instead?
can make him farther away from me.
Yeah, but it would have been one action, though.
And it also would have required me to release a hand on my thing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the problem.
okay.
Yeah, can't shove with a hand on the weapon.
So moving here, and now I'm gonna try to trip him.
Okay. All right. Time for the 1v1 Tath Mind Flayer up here.
Mhm.
Doing the same strat against the orc.
Yep.
Can Tath 1v1 the Mind Flayer?
So,
Probably.
let's see. This is athletics versus his reflex. I have a -5 to this, plus 1
Oh,
to the
his-
heroism. This it's a -4.
His reflex DC, this poor asshole. Oh my god. You
-4.
actually managed to fail.
Okay.
You actually managed to fail.
That's all right.
I
somehow.
thought you were going to say she succeeded, and I was like,
No, no, their reflex is definitely their worst for sure. But yeah,
Alright, I'd like to try to break free at a +1.
I think if anybody can 1v1 these things, it's probably Tath.
yeah, Tath can just kite and trip and has like reach and all this bullshit. Like
Mm-hmm. Tath was
Yeah.
built for 1v1s, and I didn't even
Wow.
mean to.
Tath is really quite. I mean, it's just reach weapon trip build is like so good
With
at
attack of
1v1.
op.
Yeah, attack of op. Okay. So you got out. You're not grabbed anymore.
I
Already
think,
things are turning around.
I think rather than like regrouping and
You get off of me. Last time you were on me, it was bad. Get away.
I'm gonna Dragon's Rage Breath this guy.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I need the reflex save.
Okay.
DC 33. Oh, I was almost a 3. Alright, well he passes, so he takes half.
Wow.
48.
Nice.
Pretty decent.
324 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and then see if I'm still bleeding. Oh man, I've gotten so close to every time. 13, 14, 10.
It's a pretty
So,
significant
20
bleed, too.
Yeah.
It's quite significant. Have they gotten through the skull of anyone else? I don't think so.
Just
No.
Dolgrin.
Not even Tath. Yeah. It's just Dolgrin's head is fucking gaping open, and there's just blood. Dolgrin's whole face and chest are just red now. It's just fucking flooding out of him.
Oona's doing her best to be like, get back in there, blood!
God, go.
Dolgrin needs you. Little red warriors, get back in there.
Gosh.
Little red soldiers, get in there.
Oh, you cheeky bastard. Well, no, Regal's immune to the AoE dominate.
Okay.
He is going to step
No, why? Let me attack opportunity.
And then he's going to dominate Dolgrin, just single target dominate Dolgrin. So Dolgrin, give me a will save.
That's right. Let me shift click.
Will bonus combo.
+5. Right.
Ah.
Almost.
Close.
All right, so you are dominated.
Yippee.
All right.
Really glad I took that potion.
So he is going to tell you. He tells you to go jump in the pit.
Oh.
Regal looks into the
God.
pit. How deep does it look?
It looks really fucking
Wait.
deep.
So dominate can be used to tell people to do stuff that's self-destructive.
I'm pretty sure Dominate doesn't give a shit.
Suggestion's the one that you gotta be nice
Let
about.
me see. You take command of the target. Oh. Okay. You can't issue a self-destructive order. Yep. That's fair, Mark. You're right. Even Dominate doesn't let you make someone commit suicide.
Oh,
So
good.
he will tell Dolgrin to kill. He points at Regal. Kill that goblin over there by any means necessary. Use everything at your disposal to do it.
Would you stop the bleeding to help me do that?
He's not a doctor. He's a mind flayer.
Okay.
All right, this mind flayer right here.
Oh, that dude's he's got an effect on him, so he takes fire.
Yeah, he takes fire.
Oh yeah, let me roll that for you.
He's still on fire. Okay. So this mind flayer up here, these guys are pretty smart. They're actually like very high intelligence.
Mhm.
So he realizes that, we've got Dolgrin dominated, but they've noticed what Oona's doing. They know that Oona is able to like bullshit their dominate. So he's gonna try and put a little stop to that. We gotta not let that happen.
Uh-oh. Yeah, yo.
So how do we put a stop to that?
You can't grapple.
Can't grab her.
Can't dominate, right?
I mean, she's only immune to the AoE.
Okay.
So he will actually single target dominate Oona. That requires him to make a will save against Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Or does it not?
I think Sanctuary is
Is
only
Sanctuary-
attack rolls.
It's
Pretty
only
sure it's just attack
attacks.
rolls.
It's only attacks.
Yeah, it's only attacks. Okay.
Okay, so give me a will save, Oona.
We'll save.
It's okay, she's got
Plus
this.
With a +5.
5.
Yeah, this is an unbelievably high will save modifier.
Oh my god.
In the DC's 38.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Do you have
did I
anything
actually
else?
get you?
Oh.
Hang on.
I'm out of hero points, so
You're out of hero points?
yeah.
That's
had-
what throw up there, yep. That's saving throw
no.
failed alley down here. Welcome to the club. It's bad.
Oh, baby, we gotcha. Alright. The Mind Flayer tells Oona to heal Mind Flayers with her healing.
I don't want to heal the mind flayer.
You'll get a will save at the end of every turn, right?
At the end of your turn, you get a save every turn to get out of the
The whole party's
dominate.
dominated is like a video game where it's just game over.
No, you get will saves every turn. Every single
Okay.
turn.
It's
Unless
like
we
the
all
whole
crit
party's
fail it.
confused in an RPG.
Yeah, and then just end, load last save.
Like, the whole party's just sitting there
Regal better
attacking each
run
other.
on his turn.
I know!
Regal better fucking run.
Dolgrin's just gonna kill me.
So
He's gonna catch you first.
his tentacles have reach. So he'll use his last action to use his reach tentacle to
They have reach?
his tendrils do. Yeah. Not the jaws. The jaws are melee are 5 foot, but they have like reach tentacles. So
he's beating
gonna-
you in the reach battle. He's gonna trip you.
So what he's gonna it's still on this mind flayer. He's gonna reach out with his tentacle, and he's gonna touch Oona to activate Vital Beacon. So I'll because he is your ally right now.
okay.
So I'll need that Vital Beacon. What is how much is that?
4d10.
All right, so
10.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
God.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Son of a bitch.
What an asshole.
I never
My
want to play
final
Mario.
beacon.
All right, you're right, guys. Some other party's gonna come fight the disrupt the ritual. Let's just go. Home.
Let's just go.
All right, let's
No, we
see
got
if
this.
he's on fire. He's still on fire. Give me that. Give me that fire damage. Give me that 10 fire damage. Ugh. Okay.
Regal's
Remember
still
this guy.
MVP here.
No, I'd say Una's still MVP even after the healing.
I mean, as far as damage dealt, though.
Okay, let's see here.
I don't care how much damage we deal. If we don't kill one of these fuckers, it doesn't matter.
So they have reach tentacles, but they kind of suck. The bite is really where it's at. The tentacles don't grab; they just slap you for like some bludgeoning. They're not really very good. He is gonna try to come in, so he'll step. He'll 5-foot step in,
Okay.
and then he'll try to, because it's just worth it. The jaws are better.
Yep, yep.
Try to bite you.
God, my AC's 38. Dolgrin, I'm mad at you now.
No.
Oh,
Oh god.
so sad.
He grabs you.
Well, the rage will end in 6 turns automatically, so there you go. There's
If you
that.
go unconscious, the rage ends too. So
If I go
There's
unconscious,
always
I'm gonna die.
Now
no, Una's in range.
Piercing damage.
Just dominated, so she can't help you anyway.
Yeah, so if I die, I don't have Breath of Life, because I don't think
only
she
for
can use...
one turn, she'll probably make the save.
I don't think she can use reactions while she's dominated, can she?
I don't think
No,
so.
sure can't.
Well, the enemies
Not-
get 5 turns this time, and we get Regal. And Tath.
It very quickly turned into a 5v2.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to pierce. Nope. Okay.
Wow, finally.
So that's it. He stepped. He bit. He cannot seem to. You got a hard head. Tath's got a hard head.
She's finally put Durant's helmet on. Like, ha ha!
All right, Oona. You've been instructed to heal the mind
Level
flayer.
1 heal incoming.
Alright.
So
you know
you
it.
actually no, you're dominated. So you need to actually do like decent. Okay, the lowest health mind flayer is down here at the bottom. So I'd like you to move and 2-action heal the lowest health mind flayer.
Okay.
So you need to get within range of this boy down
Don't
here.
heal any of them but that one,
See,
please.
this is why I go all out when I'm mind controlled. That way Zan doesn't have to do a whole lot of work, like micromanaging.
You just
Go
have-
overboard. Do
Yeah,
not
you,
defend
did-
your
you
overboard.
just have to be
men.
in one of these spots. Okay, so now 2-action heal. Let's see, how much health is he down? He's down like 150 health, so like a 7th level, like one of your
Give
big
it your,
ones.
give it your biggest one.
Yeah, give me your big one.
No, not a biggest one.
And we go,
please.
wait, Oona, why are you healing them? And Una's healing, going like, all lives matter.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent.
Good
I'm not
God.
even gonna attack this one anymore. I'm just
What
gonna go
a,
attack
what
a
an
different one.
awesome heal.
Yeah, you're not going to attack this one anymore.
Oh,
because
he's
you're
not
gonna
full
fucking attack
health.
Regal.
He's not full health.
Okay, so then following that, oh, also Oona heals.
Yeah. I gotta
That's nifty.
the 3.
You can give yourself the bead, and you
I
can
will.
heal 7 as well. So at the end of your turn, you get to make a will save to no longer be dominated.
Great. The damage has already been done. It doesn't matter anyway. That was the worst thing that's happened this fight so far. Was the 100 heal.
Uh,
Oh, still
That should-
dominated.
Oh no.
That should have been our 100 heal. No!
oh no!
This is the
Oh,
beginning of the
no.
end. Like, what the
Oh
fuck?
no! Oh no!
Man, it turns out you didn't need to prep for 8 hours
Yeah, that's
yesterday.
right. No, he prepped 8 hours on the third party. That was what the trick was.
Merry Christmas, everybody!
I hope nobody likes these characters, because they're never coming back.
Overrated.
My poor Oona baby.
You guys are fine.
What part of this is fine?
Every person in this fight is full health. Like, no one
They,
is
look,
even
they
close
don't
to being
care
bad.
what our health is. They can insta kill us. They can insta kill us.
Yeah, over the course of like 5 turns or 5 actions, they can insta kill. Like,
That's if we even have control of our brains and don't just submit to them.
I'm gonna go attack Task one.
I mean,
Didn't Oona succeed a save against Dominate earlier?
That was the AoE.
You're only immune to the AoE. You don't
Oh,
become immune
okay.
to normal Dominate. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why? What do I even do? Did this guy take his persistent damage at the end of his turn? I think he did.
Wait, hold on. Dominate is an incapacitation effect.
Oh,
Oona
fuck!
is a level higher.
What does that mean?
That means
Well-
Una's immune to it.
I mean, well, not immune. That's
She's
not
a
how it
level
works.
higher, so she gets
Yeah.
one success better.
So yeah, if you fail, it counts as a success. So actually,
But then would the success turn into a crit because it's a will save?
no.
No, it's treated as one. Like your save ends up one higher, so that's a
Okay.
success, which I think then
It's
does turn into a
okay.
crit success.
Oh, okay. I guess it does then. So actually, where were you? Where was Oona located?
Redoing Una's turn.
I
again.
was,
there.
I was
Right
here.
there, yeah.
Okay, so actually, we need to remember this fucking colorful blessing because this is the second time it's been like, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
So I'll.
I didn't know Dominate was an incapacitant. That was my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see
All right,
that.
so he takes 106 damage, and then Oona also needs to like there.
Yeah, I need to.
I got it.
Thank you.
So Oona, you actually are not dominated because it's an incapacitate effect.
Okay.
That changes a few things. He didn't
Yeah.
get your vital beacon.
He did. So he needs to get me.
20,
What
it
do you mean?
was 21.
4d10.
It was 21.
21, yeah.
It was 21, so I'll damage him for 21. His last action, therefore, would have been to, I guess, just move in on you then. Okay, so Oona, take your turn.
Okay.
you're not-
first I'm gonna tell Dolgrin that the Mind Flare is the enemy, not Reigel. Attack the Mind Flare in front of you. And then
Colorful Blessing is the most powerful thing that we literally cannot remember for the life of us. Like, it's so powerful, and we
Yes.
just keep like having to go back and retcon.
okay.
It changes the fabric of reality. It changes the past.
It's
Yep.
such a big deal, though.
It is. Let me see.
We have to remember that. Free of movement, incapacitate. Got it.
It's very situational. I think that's the problem. But when it comes up, it's like the most impactful
yeah.
thing
Yeah.
ever.
It's hugely
Freedom of movement is
impactful.
really good.
50 and 45. Can I? Okay, let's see. 30 feet is here of him. And that is. Ah! Yeah! Okay. So I move here. So that way I'm within 30 feet of Dolgrin, but within 60 feet of Tath.
Ah, good.
One of us.
One of us.
Save one of us.
Yeah.
So we'll triple team
Do I
this
still
one.
have Sanctuary? I don't see the icon. Did I not
I
put
mean,
it on?
Did he save again? Oh no, you still have
He
Sanctuary.
never made an
Yeah,
attack
Wait,
against
there we
her.
go. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
I put it on, yeah. And
Man, oh man.
uh,
So your Colorful Blessing makes you basically immune to everything they do, and then you also have Sanctuary.
I do. My last action. I'm just in a good position right now. Nothing's like too terribly low. I
I'm
guess.
living large, having a great time in the middle of this Mind Flayer cave, not being dominated. I gotta clear the blood out of from my eyes every turn. Like, oh, hello, I can see everyone.
Dolgrin needs a headband.
Still
I'm
taking 20
going-
bleed a turn.
I'm going to cast Regenerate on Dolgrin. I think.
Oh.
Wait, is that touch? I'm an idiot.
It is
I think
That's touch. Never mind.
Well, Reach
I
spell
don't
is
know.
good.
Yeah. Might take that feat. We'll see.
I have it on Ray. It's pretty fucking good.
I have it on Eris. It's great.
mm,
Having on Kale, barely use it.
Yeah, I mean, I
Take
very
your point.
rarely use it, but it's good when it comes up.
For 30 foot or touch spells, it's really good.
It also wouldn't be possible to reach spell right now because it's an action, so
Yeah, it does take an action to
you
extend it.
wouldn't have the action anyway. 2.5 hours of fighting my players.
And we barely started.
Merry Christmas.
We didn't start at noon. We started at like noon 30.
This isn't even the pirates. We don't even the hamster. Like we need.
Oh
Like,
god, we still have to fight the hamster.
this is like the intro to what a mind flayer does. This isn't even the main dish.
Okay. Dolgrin heal 11.
Thanks.
Wait, how?
For first action heal. Roll the 1.
Wait,
I mean, or one.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a 2-action. It's a 2-action first
First
level
level.
heal. Okay. Also heal an additional 3.
That's like almost as good as that heal.
Is this Gron?
You're turning in. Don't take Ron's healing strategy.
Why
Do
did I
not
hit
take
17?
She's saving.
That-
She's saving her big numbers for later.
Smart.
Roll a 1. There we go. It's worth it, okay?
High impact gameplay. Alright,
That was the
Reigel.
world's longest turn because you had to do it
Now
twice.
it's
Yeah.
time for Reigel to
Yeah.
finally
Right.
get to play the game.
Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick since Regal won't. care about me.
Actually, let's
Do we wanna
take
take
a
a five?
break.
I need to walk away
Regal
for a
doesn't
minute.
get to
break.
take his turn for so long.
Bye.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
boy. I think we're okay still. Because of that, because we've got Oona back.
I think that made a big difference.
Yeah, that divine boon is really good.
Regal, I'm coming for you.
No, you're not. Oona told you not to.
I can pretend like I didn't hear Oona.
I mean,
Get
Dolgrin
my
has
revenge.
always had it out, but it's like, oh, okay, so Una's in control here, but they don't know that. I could use this as an excuse to just
Exactly.
go over and give Reigel a piece of my mind, briefly.
That's right. If it was Gron, I'd definitely use you as like a chain lightning conduit if it got me further.
That's fair.
Well, Reigel could, don't you have the, reflex or evasion? Does Reigel have evasion?
Regal?
Does Reigel have
No.
anything that increases the...
Does Regal have anything useful at all?
Does he have anything that
Regal-
increases his save?
Regal crit saves,
effectiveness?
fort saves.
Fort saves, okay.
That's the Alchemist thing.
I'm guessing your fort save is pretty low, though.
It's 22.
Okay. That's not bad.
This is the fight you regret not having +2 potency runes, or whatever those are called. Resilient runes?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm resilient.
Before we unpause, this fight is actually a really excellent example of why, when we were talking about party comp for Otherland, I was emphasizing that, like, I really don't think you need a dedicated healer in a party. I almost don't want one, because you in this game, healing is so incredibly good. You end up in these situations where, like, Oona is like the most extreme example of it, where
Yeah.
Oona is a pacifist, and she's amazing at keeping the party alive. The result is fights never fucking end, because you have one less person doing damage, and then also you guys are immortal, because, you know, none of you can die if Una's within a mile fucking radius of you. So the fight just never, like, look at the health bars in the turn order on both sides. Everyone's yellow except this one mind flayer is barely in the orange, but like everyone else is yellow. And we've been playing. We've been here for 2 hours.
Well, another factor to the fight never ending is that we can't hit anything.
That is happening a little bit, but definitely, like, I think my preference for the way to play this. I mean, obviously, if someone wants to play a main healer, go for it. If that's like what you're going to enjoy. But I am firmly against the notion that, like, you need a main healer. Like, I would almost say no. Like, bring the damage. The fights will actually end. Like, one way or the other, the fights will actually have an ending to them. And
I'm pretty happy with the balance with Ray, where you can kind of like do a little both.
Yeah, it's like there's so many ways to get healing, right? We have we're gonna have a champion who's got healing. He's got lay on hands. Matt's playing a witch who has soothe. Probably not gonna have a ton of it, but like it's there. And then there's like battle medicine, which Matt will probably also have. You can spread the healing out in this game. You don't need like a healer. And it's almost like this is kind of what happens when you do just have like a literal pacifist whose entire build is healing, is like, this is the immortal 4-hour fight party. Like, you guys can't die.
We're the slow
and
burn
also
party.
can't kill anyone. Like, it's a good thing we're playing all day. We might get a single session worth of progress.
We're also 2 tanks. And, well,
it's true.
Reigel.
Yeah, it's like 2 tanks and Reigel, and then Oona. I don't know. I thought
is Dolgrin a tank?
I feel like Dolgrin's DPS.
He just has a fuckload of health and nothing else.
Isn't that how Barbarian's tank?
Dolgrin's just having terrible fucking luck, honestly. Like, more than anything else. He's just rolling so badly, and he keeps getting grabbed.
Yeah, I've just been on the back foot this whole fight.
Yeah,
so.
we
just
all
keep
have.
getting grabbed and
Since
keep
the
having-
second the fight started.
You
yeah.
almost want to just be grabbed and start fucking hitting them. Like, just
Yeah.
kill them.
They
I
keep
don't know.
failing all his fort saves though, so they're just drilling into his brain.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, Oona is unquestionably the MVP of this fight.
Yeah.
Like, she's absolutely just countering everything they're doing and keeping everyone alive. But someone has to end the fight. You can't just be here for another 3 hours.
We'll wear them out of spell slots, so they
Yeah.
can only cantrip.
I mean, they are running out of shit. That like, there's a reason that one guy started doing
Tentacling.
projectiles and shit. Yeah, they are running out. They do not have infinite spells, so they don't have dominate at will. They sure don't.
They have suggestion, basically it will.
They do, but it's very limited what you can do with that. All right, Reigel.
Well, on a bright note,
Let's unpause.
on a bright note, Reigel, I've realized is not expert in fortitude saves. He's actually master, so he's up to plus 24 now.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
I don't know how that slipped through. He's been master since level 11, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah, things slip through the cracks.
But anyway, this guy, he's within 30 feet of me now. That's my range increment. Thank you for doing that for me. Appreciate that. Saves me an action. He's already burning. I guess we just throw.
Is Jeremy robotic for anyone else?
He's
Yeah.
Mr. Robo Jeremy.
Uh-oh.
What is going on?
Robo
it's
got
only
low.
Jeremy.
He'll be
No
alright.
No one else
Nope.
sounds weird to me.
It clears up after a couple
It
seconds.
it cleared up.
It's
It's so
intermittent.
weird. That is definitely specific though. It's not like everybody. It's not the server.
Everyone's on their Christmas Eve Wi-Fi Zoom party around Jeremy.
Yeah. Jeez, that's weird.
Am I better now?
A little bit.
Well, we're gonna have to continue. So he is in range of you.
All right, so we're gonna throw some alchemist fire.
All
Hiya! -1. 34.
Normal miss.
Okay, we'll take not this damage, but 8 splash damage.
Progress.
And we'll do it again. I'll do it again. And it'll be a
Nice!
20.
My boy! My
You crit
beautiful
him.
boy! Nice.
uh,
The Mage Slayer himself, whatever he was called.
yeah. So 48 minus. This is
Dang,
minus
that's a lot.
6.
My 6,
So-
okay.
Get 6 back. And that was 2 actions?
Oh my god, are you guys gonna kill a mind flayer?
Maybe?
No,
happening.
Never.
How could this
Happening.
happen?
I'm good to happen.
I don't think I want to throw another bomb, but what do I want to do? Man, Reigel is like. Normally, I can just like YOLO a third attack, but like with Reigel, it's actually a resource, so it's like I don't like to do that very much.
Yeah.
Reigel needs like some action shit too.
Hold on, I'm changing the server for Discord.
Oh,
Get a,
is it
get,
that
get a
bad?
deity so you can pray.
Okay, we're on Central now.
Oh, my camera's not on anymore.
It's on.
Looks good to me.
I can
We can see you.
see everybody.
Turn it off anyway.
Oh,
It's back
there
on
you
again. Okay.
Yeah, we
Alright,
got you.
Central. Maybe East is getting flooded by all of
The
the
Christmas parties.
Christmas parties. All right.
Okay, is that better for you guys? Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
If Central starts lagging too, we'll go to South because all the liberals are having their Christmas parties on video, but all the conservatives are going in person. So the Southern servers should be
Oh
nice
my
and
God.
empty.
that's really funny. Actually, you know what? I got a new feat. I want to try it out.
Whoa.
Reigel is now very, very sneaky.
I like that's got 2 berries.
I don't need cover or to be concealed to hide or sneak, so I'm just gonna hide right here.
Wait,
Okay.
were you very sneaky before?
I was very
You're
sneaky
The
before.
next be very, very, very
Typical
sneaky.
goblin feats, right?
Adding more berries to it.
All right. Give me a blind stealth check.
Okay.
Imagine like an intelligence-based goblin feat would be like really smart.
Really, really smart.
Let's see. Where is the stealth at? There we go.
Very, very sneaky.
All right, Tath, go ahead.
All right, so I'm grabbed
End your
right now.
turn.
I did,
Yeah.
Matt. Calm the fuck down.
Okay,
What is that?
so attempting to
Not
break
the
out of
covered
the
pretzel?
grab.
Oh, I like that.
Nice.
You did it.
All right. Go. Let's see. I'll try to trip him. And let's see. This will be. Yeah, I'll try to trip him. So this is a -4, effectively. -4. No. Okay. And then I will move to here. Wait, actually, no, to here. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this.
You're lucky the reflex sucks, because that should have been a crit fail, but it wasn't. The reflex is
Move.
bad. I still
Grip.
I can't believe you haven't tripped them yet. The reflex is so bad.
Move.
Well, I've been doing it
Grip.
as my second attack. But yeah.
Swing. Are
Oh
you
my
shitting
God.
bricks? Are you absolutely kidding? Save against being dominated. Alright. Please. Okay, we're good there. Save against being bleeded. Which will probably fail by 1. No longer bleeding! Yay!
Yay!
You can still take 20.
Oh, please.
Also, did you move and make 1 attack? Don't you get the reactions?
I wanted to grip my weapon.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I still never regripped my weapon from when I drank the potion, so I wanted to do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Speedy turn. There you go.
Well,
Bam.
at least you got out.
Didn't mess around.
He's going for you, dude.
Okay, well, he's just,
Come here.
yep, you get me.
Come get it. Okay. And then we're just gonna start doing stuff. Couple of lashing tongue attacks.
1 tongue hit.
Alright, tongue hit, tongue miss. Give me that fort save.
This is what a successful fort save looks like. Add 1 to that. Wow, I still failed.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
1 out of 3 brain progress.
Cool.
At the end of his turn, he takes fire damage or bleed. No, fire. Or is it
This
both?
is literally a 50-50 for you, Matt. How the fuck
I failed like 7 of these, I think, by now.
in a row?
I think it's fire. I think he's on fire.
He's
I think
definitely on fire.
The bleed
On fire,
ended. Yeah, the bleed ended, and
I mean, I
Matt
don't
has,
know why that's blonde, but okay.
Jeremy's
Matt has-
roboting again.
Matt hasn't hit him in like ages, so it's definitely fire.
I feel like the roboting is on Jeremy's end, not the Discord server.
I think it is. Yeah. All right. So he's still on fire. So that'll be his turn. Where's this guy? Okay, here he is. Man, there is very little they can do to this little goblin besides just like attacking her.
All their attempts just keep bouncing off her, and they're like, how?
Is
Oona's just really good at dealing with cultists. He's like the anti-cultist per character.
is telekinetic projectile better than their attack? Okay, 3d12 plus 13 versus what is it, like 8d6 or something? I don't know what has higher average damage. That's so hard. We'll just move in and do the melee thing. So he'll move in. He'll make a will save against your sanctuary. Did that failed? What does that mean? What happens?
He loses the action or something.
Can't attack and waste the actions, and can't attempt further attacks.
This is what a wasted turn looks like, Mark.
Well, now he has one action left, and he can't attack you.
Right now, Mark.
He
Moves away. Like, what else can he do?
cast shield.
Move back to where he was. And just pretend it never happened.
No, shield. He cast shield.
Okay.
They have it.
God.
Okay. He's on fire also. So give me that fire damage. Also, those of you who have been typing out /ROLL, I'm gonna save you a ton of time. You can just do /R.
Save us 3 letters. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. That was life-changing. I discovered that recently, and it was life-changing. It is.
Wait, really? I've been doing that for years, even
You
on
can do-
Roll20.
Yeah, even on Roll20, you can do that.
I thought you had to do /roll, dude. I didn't thought it was a full command. I didn't know you could do /R. That's so much faster. Well, he can't avoid the attack of Op now because you moved too far away. But he can dominate you. Give me a will save.
+1, +5, +2.
I've got all my pluses already in there. I think.
Oh, beautiful.
I got it.
Son of a bitch. That's a crit success, I believe.
Right.
Wait,
The
do you
evil
have the auto
unicorn.
crit?
Yeah,
you
I
have the
auto crit.
potion.
It is the Cult of the Evil Unicorn.
I forgot
Right,
the
you
auto
that
crit
was-
anyway.
That was his 2 actions. There's no point in moving in. He doesn't have any actions left, so he'll cast shield too. It's the shield round for the mind flayers.
Oh,
They're
boy.
all casting shield.
I think we did more this round than they did, finally. Finally, they did nothing.
All right, Oona.
They're afraid!
I'm just up here squaring off with this guy.
I like that you're 15 feet away because you both have reach. You're really giving yourself some distance. Yeah, there's some social distancing going on up there.
I was making in order to get close enough to grab me, he has to provoke my attack of op.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna heal Dolgrin again.
At least these guys don't have attack of opportunity.
They sure don't.
That we know of.
If they have attack of opportunity, like we're
They just haven't
Attack
used
opportunity
it.
auto grapple.
that'd be so busted, dude.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a low level heal. I'm gonna do 2nd level. But beforehand, a little bit of blood is gonna trickle down her nose as she martyrs.
I just love that I became more like Oona by getting rainbow shit. Now you're bleeding from the nose. Like, we're learning each other's techniques.
So I get damage for 9. And then you heal an
Where's
additional
my spirit link? That's what we've been missing this whole time. My spirit link.
Oh yeah, I didn't prep Spirit Link, sorry.
Yeah, oh, that's alright.
So heal the 20, and then /R.
I just won't greater invisible you anymore. That's alright.
He's our Mind Flayer pirate, so it's /R.
Oh God!
Oh.
What is that?
Fuck is that?
29 or 2 for 50. Shoot deal at
so you
Mr. Allen.
heal the extra 1.
Oh, thanks.
Dolgrin. Yeah.
I'm so excited when I heal 1.
Hey, it could make the difference. You don't know.
No, it does. I'm just happy I don't have to type like +1 now. I can just like hit a button. That makes it a lot better. All right, Reigel, murder this man. That's not murdering, Jeremy. Splash damage. I'll do the talking with Jeremy. I throw a bomb and miss. Don't take that damage. Take the splash damage. I'm gonna yell another bomb that misses. Was that a crit miss, Zan? No, it is not a crit,
nope,
Jeremy.
not a crit
You may
miss.
roll the splash damage. Well, thank you, Zan. You're so beautiful.
He's
and
already got it
talented.
up there, yeah.
Take the 8 twice.
There you go. How'd I do? I hit it well.
Regal's still hidden, so is he?
Oh, you're flat-footed.
I have no idea.
He was flat-footed to the first hit,
Not
which
the second one, okay.
didn't make a
Didn't
difference.
do a
yeah,
difference.
now you're revealed. So
Fade into the shadows, young goblin. Or was that 3 actions to do that?
no, it's 1 action to fade into the shadows.
I didn't know if he had to like use an action to
Shade
pull a bomb out or something.
Fine stealth. So hide again. How many times can I pull the same trick before I realize I'm just in the same spot?
He's just hiding behind a rock.
I have mastered the art of staying so still that nobody can see me.
This is Reigel.
Oh, yeah.
That's Reigel. Throw a bomb and then he lowers behind the rocks. Like
They'll never know.
they'll never know it was me. All right, Tath.
All right.
Are you prepared for this mind flayer who has +1
Mhm.
AC from shield?
Yeah, so Tath will step forward.
Oh,
She will attempt to trip.
and fail somehow.
No, hang on, not this time. I'm actually got a full bonus this time. +1 because of heroism.
Wow, it succeeds. You did it.
Cool. All right, and then I'll swing at him.
Oh. Okay. Net loss of 1 AC. That will miss.
You mean with flat-footed?
Yeah, I did the math.
All right.
The 31's not
Yeah, that's
all
all
that
right. That's all
great.
right. That's all right.
Yeah. All right, Dolgrin.
All right.
He's got shield still, even on the ground.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This guy over here
Alright.
does not have shield.
I'm doing attack number 1.
You're still grabbed, by the way.
I do
You
not
are-
roll. Fuck!
Okay.
You're just gonna kill this. Just kill him.
I miss.
Miss.
Attack number 2. I miss. Attack number 3. You guessed it. Oh, I miss.
Miss.
Aw.
Oh no.
Now here he goes, drilling into your brain. Fail all your fort saves.
And die. No, that's fine.
All right, we're 1 out of 3. So, will I actually get to do it? There we go. Hit.
No! How does a 34 hit Dolgrin?
Give me a fort save. This is getting you guys ready for Gwen's Barbarian, who's going to be clumsy 1 all the time.
Come on, Dolgrin.
Okay.
How?
2 out of 3.
How?
We're through the skull.
I'm back to
You've got
bleeding
one more.
20.
How do you freaking...
Okay, we got you.
Oh my
That's a
god.
crit.
That's a crit!
Nice. It's a crit. All right. Wonderful. I
Jesus.
love it.
You need to invest more in your AC, man. Jesus.
Absolutely.
May I
He
see-
did.
He
He's
took a
wearing
full
heavy
archetype
armor.
for it.
He took an archetype for it. Dude, Barbarian's just fucking...
Are you kidding me? My AC is like 6 higher than yours.
How is
I know.
Dolgrin's AC worse than Regal's? I don't understand.
I
Even
guess
heavy armor.
do I have to re-roll that or else I die, right?
So that fort save is a fail, and you will die if you don't reroll that.
Okay. I crit succeed.
There we go. Finally.
We succeeded a fort save. It only took you 8 failures on the 50-50.
Jesus,
All right.
man.
So he has a third action, and now that his tongue is in your brain, he could just keep trying to eat your
What does a
brain.
crit succeed? Does that do anything? Is it just basic?
No, it just succeeds. So he's gonna try to hit you again.
Miss.
Oh,
Oh my
he
God.
can't
Missed.
flex
Okay.
his brain. And
That was a crit miss. What does that do?
nothing.
It lets you try to get out of his grab next turn.
I have a lot of negatives. I've got -2 because I'm flat-footed, and -1
All
because
right,
I'm
he
raging.
takes 10 damage.
Oh, let me roll that for you.
He's still on fire.
Hey, walking around my AC is 36. That's not that bad.
Wait, walking around your AC is 36, but it's 33 right now?
Correct.
Why is that?
Raging and flat-footed for being
Oh
raging.
my
flat-footed.
God.
It's flat-footed. Yeah. Rage is -1. Flat-footed's -2. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Una's AC is always 33.
There you go.
That's because Oona is tiny.
What happens if I do
Oh, cleric.
more sentinel feats? I get better stuff.
All right. Well, it's unlikely it'll just get you higher numbers because that's like they're careful with
That's
that.
rare, yeah.
Okay. So this boy, he's going for Oona. We're gonna make a will save. Oh my. That succeeds.
Succeeds. Yep, that succeeds.
Woo! Does that mean I'm allowed to hit you once or for
Yeah,
the turn?
Well, I think it's.
The creature can attempt its attack and any other attacks this turn.
Yeah.
I
So
get
you
a,
to
I
attack
get
me
a,
this turn.
I get to attack you.
I hate to say it, but do these guys will saves auto scale up?
No.
Okay.
That's actually pretty rare in monsters.
Yeah,
to
I
be
don't
honest.
think we've
good.
seen that. from a
That's
monster yet.
basically it. I don't think they do it for monsters. It's like a player-only thing, or like characters.
That looks
So
like
we're gonna do
Crit.
a 44. He can't grab you, so he's just gonna bite you 3 times. But it looks like he only gets the one.
He
Dang.
only gets the crit in the first one.
Yeah,
Very nice.
because he can't grab, so he's just literally just gonna try to bite you to death.
Ow!
And
That
he
hurt.
near about did it.
Oh my god.
Like, he near about did it. All right.
Whoa.
So now
Oh, cool.
he is burning. I'm on fire! I'll just scroll up. There we go. I'll scroll up and get the 10 fire damage.
Thank you.
I need a macro. Just a burning macro to do 10 damage to my...
Yeah. The most common burn is going to be 10.
Okay. Well, this guy... He's gonna get up.
Attack him up.
Miss.
3 against his flat foot? Dang.
Let me see.
More
Flat-footed...
shield.
No, the shield's gone. So it still misses.
Okay.
Yeah. Their AC is
Oh.
not. Their AC is
Alright.
higher than 35.
I wish it
Um,
was lower.
So then he will step forward, and then he will try to attack you.
Miss.
Okay, that's the end of his turn.
That must be nice.
All right, dude. That must be nice.
Passing saves and not getting.
Oh,
hit.
you mean it must be nice to have more than 33 AC? Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I mean, his AC is not actually
flat-footed.
33. It's
Okay.
just flat foot. It's normally 35.
If I was flat footed, my AC would still be 36.
You're also a champion.
Yeah.
Legend.
I know.
Legend.
Una is wearing clothing with a +1 armor room. Like,
That's what Regal's wearing.
Let's go take 270 damage and see who's still conscious.
You were not.
Well, no, Regal actually has leather armor, sorry.
yeah, so
Armor.
Regal's AC is like 1 higher than Una's.
But he's also affected by the Dex mod cap. So it's like he's wearing nothing.
Oh, that's sad.
I think Una's dex is lower than Regal's probably because Una's not a dex build.
Yeah.
Una's got 18 dex.
Regal's got 20.
Are you being affected by the dex cap then? Because you're exactly 1 ahead of Una.
I don't know. The Dex cap is 4 on my armor, so.
Then
Yeah. So 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it is just the fact that leather armor is giving you 1 over. Yeah. That's exactly what you'd be 2 ahead if it weren't for the dex cap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm
What?
going to 2 action heal myself.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, wrong direction.
Oh gosh. Okay. Wait.
Under-
You
Wait, no, you
were
just
lower
zeroed
than
out.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you usually healed more.
Yeah.
Where were you at before? Do you remember?
No.
She was in the
I'm-
red. She
I was in the red.
I'm pretty sure it was 43.
Okay.
Yeah, that's approximately right. Looks right.
I'm almost certain it
Right.
was 43
Heal for that. And
because I remember looking at it earlier.
I think this is the turn Dolgrin dies. It's been nice knowing you guys.
It's only if you don't try to break out of the thing.
Oh, I forgot. I do have another turn before they get to try.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
He got 2 attempts to kill you and failed both.
Regal, help me.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Murder this man. Another crit bomb.
I don't have burst damage. I don't know. I just
And then
have
I will
persistent damage.
step to there.
Okay.
All right, Regal will continue the big ol' alchemist
Where'd that
fire
bomb come
thrower.
from, though? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't know. But
It
it does.
still- Even though he's flat-footed, it still misses him.
But it still does 8 damage.
Nice.
The consistency.
Consistency.
Bombs going off all around this guy.
Still does 8 damage.
Still does 8 damage. How consistent? And you know what we're doing now.
Yeah. Hide. It's actually good because it makes your next attack they're flat-footed to it. It's
Yeah,
honestly
if
decent.
I hide well.
Completely decent. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Ooh.
Not a crit
Plus
fail.
one. Plus one.
That fails. You've rolled higher and failed.
Okay.
You've definitely rolled higher than that and
All
failed.
right. Then second action attack.
Oh, nice.
That hits.
Okay.
All right.
-4 on that damage. Oh god, that wasn't good
Oh,
damage.
that was not good damage roll.
And then moves to here.
Okay.
It's still a close game up there between 1v1.
I will attempt to break free.
Oh.
Add 1 to the roll. 35. I failed.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Oh no.
Should I still attempt to try to break free?
What do you need, a 20? Like, you rolled pretty fucking well there.
Alright, my attack. It's almost like their AC and break free are like really close.
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
It's not quite the same. Their AC's a little lower.
like by 1 or 2 maybe.
Their AC's 37. Their DC's 38.
Both feel kind of like unsurmountable. I guess we'll make a weapon attack then.
But you're attacking him rather than trying to break it?
Well, the DC's higher, and now I'm at a -5. I would have to... I'm at a 20, and I needed a 30. I did roll an 18.
You're just as likely to hit him as you are to escape. But escape will
Okay.
gain you much more.
That's not true. There's
What?
a 1 difference. His AC is not the
AC's
same.
lower.
Talking up the mark, not paying attention again.
Just me weighing the pros and cons. Alright, I'll break free. +1. Oh.
Oh, it was almost on the 18. I'm just trying to think of how to keep Dolgrin alive here.
Can I even try with the third one? With the third one, if I roll 20.
If you roll 20, you crit, and then he's probably dead. So,
Yeah,
it's
might as
worth
well
it.
back roll on that one, yeah. -10. Oh. Alright, well, that was my turn. I kind of flail around a bit.
Okay.
Dolgrin's fear is setting in.
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright, here's where you make up for all the failed 50-50s.
I'm not feeling it. Oh,
Oh, he just misses.
Oh!
What?
yeah, it's a miss, yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, that one didn't.
Alright, you take some damage and you have to give me a fort save.
That's,
Well,
I
you gotta
cue the,
succeed before it saves.
cue the
Come on.
Titanic music. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Oh,
Jeez.
Last
The
attack.
inspirational part where the Titanic does not sink.
There we go.
You missed! You see, you're
Oh,
fine.
jeez.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
He
Dolgrin lives
takes
for the round.
fire damage. Takes some fire damage. Still on fire, my player.
How much fire damage has Regal done to the poor fucker?
I feel like you've done like 50 to each of them. Alright.
Just passive fucking damage. Like, what?
I mean,
Regal, come flank with me! Regal!
Persistent damage is so
Regal,
good.
come flank with me!
He is going to step forward. He is going to make a saving throw against the Sanctuary, which he will succeed, allowing him to attack Oona twice. Come here, little
No,
goblin.
he had to move first, alright?
the saving throw is not an action. The saving throw is just to be allowed to.
Oh, right.
Take
Move back,
action.
Yeah.
Well, they both
I-
hit. One's a crit.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Yeah.
66, followed by
Out of all the shit going on, I did not expect. the Mary to go
31.
down
Una
first.
does not go down to that.
Oh my god. Una,
Oh,
just
wow.
Get out of there, Una.
That's the
Run.
end of his turn. He takes fire damage.
Una, run.
Take some fire damage. Let's
How
see
long
if-
is this guy gonna be on fire?
You haven't hit him in forever.
It's been
Oh,
so long.
Finally not on fire. Oh my god, he burned for. Persistent damage is so fun. I love that mechanic. It's so good.
Calamari's back on the menu, boys.
It's such a good fucking. It's just fun. He's coming in. He's gonna provoke.
Murder
Okay.
him.
He comes at you.
Taking my attack.
Mark, please.
No. Okay.
He comes at you. He rushes you.
Ooh, that hits. Does not crit.
Oh my god, he rolled a 19 and didn't crit you?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome
Alright.
to champion.
Not.
Yeah, Jesus.
Somebody here needs to be durable.
They actually have to roll a 20 to crit you. That's so
Wait.
amazing.
Wait until I bring out my shield-bearing champion.
So he's gonna be
You're
grappling.
gonna do the shield build.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
champion. Your
God.
lion is gonna be fucking untouchable.
Literally impossible to hit.
So am I grabbed then?
You're super grabbed,
Okay.
and he will then try to get in there. Come on.
That hits.
Okay. Give you a little more damage, and
would
you'll
be
have
nice
to make a
to
force
hit.
save.
Okay. Oh, that's slashing.
Yeah, the tongue is
Tongue is
slashed.
slashing, the jaws are piercing.
I
I
have.
don't think you've even been hit by the tongue.
Because I thought they were
before.
all piercing. I thought it was all piercing the whole time.
No, the
The
tongue,
tongue
is
is
not that
actually
sharp.
slashing.
Tongue's only sharp on the edges.
Okay.
He's cutting open your head with
Mhm.
it, I guess.
Okay, and fort save.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, 1 out of 3. We gotcha.
Dang it.
Welcome to the Bleed Club.
Yeah. God, how are we failing fort saves?
All right, Una. How are you?
Ford and Will are like our party's best saves overall. We are just.
So this
killing
mind flayer over here is absolutely determined to kill Una. He's going. It is his mission in life. He has decided this is what he's gonna do.
When I get out of there.
Well, I'm gonna heal myself.
You guys have almost killed this fucker down at the bottom. Like,
Trying.
it's almost
we
a 4v2.
cannot freaking hit him.
Almost a 4. I mean, he's gonna burn to death eventually. Oh, good heal.
My problem is
That's
anything-
more than what he did to you. Okay, I want to clarify something. He crit you and hit you. The combined damage of his crit and hit was less than that. He did
Wow.
about 90 something.
That's amazing.
You're
The
still...
problem is that Una doesn't have infinite heals.
So you just healed more than his crit and hit.
You know,
That's so
50,
insane.
infinite chompers.
25. So
I'm still inching closer to you.
60 is here.
I like how Tath has been like scooching toward Una ever so slightly each turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come flank with me,
Oh.
Regal.
I'm not flanking with you. I don't know what you want me to do
Flank
that
with me,
for.
Regal. Regal.
Come, Regal.
The +2 to hit, Regal.
I don't get +2 to hit. I'm not a melee character.
I need your body.
Yeah, I don't even provide a flanking bonus.
Body.
Why not?
Oh, I guess I do provide a flanking
Yeah,
bonus because while I'm not
absolutely.
attacking,
You
I
have a
have I have my fists
Oh, true, yeah.
because I throw bombs and then I have an
Two
empty
bomb,
hand.
walk next to me. He'll do the finishing move. Prolonged, absolutely, but this is all or nothing. I'm doing 3 attacks this round, so the +2 could make a difference.
I
It
mean,
really
probably
could.
would.
It
Do I
really
have
could.
do I have space in there to fit?
Yeah,
That's
you
a
can
big
get in
old
there.
thing. You've been
Yeah.
bouncing on rocks this entire fight, and now you're worried about space.
All right, don't worry.
I don't know. I got space.
I'm just gonna kill him with this. Don't worry. That's 41,
Got
40
him.
to hit. This is 3 less. So slash roll -3. Or slash roll 3. All right, so 24 damage. He's still pretty healthy. Can I kill him with an? I wonder if another one can even kill him. Is it even worth throwing another bomb?
I think if you took another 27,
It would make it easier for Dolgrin to finish him.
Well,
True.
if I hit, he might be dead. Well, maybe when I roll.
I'm almost certain if Dolgrin even hits him, he's gonna die. But
Yeah,
I'm
might-
not certain about that. Yeah, I'll just throw another one. It can't hurt.
They do
right?
have multiple hundreds of health.
I'm gonna throw another one.
Oh, look at that
Nice.
beautiful roll.
36.
Misses though.
Is
Yeah,
it
but it still
really
does-
36? Why is it 36?
Multiple attack penalty, and the serene mutagen.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, you don't have like
Got
heroes
it.
or anything, yeah.
Okay.
But he still takes 8.
Okay.
Ah!
And
Flank
Regal,
with me!
Regal will move up to flank with Dolgrin.
He moves
Yeah.
up and like taps the guy on the shoulder to distract him.
You were chastising me too, but I think
He-
it's the
he-
right play.
Regal runs up. He comes out of his hiding spot. He scuttles over there, and then he starts like lighting the guy's cape on fire.
Tath's gonna use her last hero point to re-roll that.
Okay.
Tath has been rolling so
There we go.
poorly.
Woo! You're out.
Okay.
Mind flayers are scary, dude.
She'll attempt to trip. I'm debating trying to assurance this because if I assurance it, it's a 30. I don't know what they're.
It's
What the
way
reflex
higher
failed.
than
You
30.
failed on 31, like 32 failed.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Then I guess I will try a trip.
I mean, his reflex is bad, but it's not that bad. Like he is
Minus
decently.
4 on that.
Yeah,
So
that'll miss.
23. God damn.
He's a decently high level monster, even though it's his worst save.
Yeah.
He's not fodder.
Okay,
Yeah.
then move here.
Alright. Barbarian gods, gold dragon gods, gods of lucky dwarves, whatever is out there. Please, for the love of God, watch me murder this man!
Oh, with
You
the
hit him.
flank.
Nice.
Actually, that hits him without flanking.
No, because I had a -1 because no, I didn't have a minus.
Oh,
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
no, the
heroism.
serene mutagen.
Heroism
Yeah.
balances
Oh,
it
yeah.
out.
Arrows mount
It
37.
didn't even matter.
No, it was all you.
We'll
minus
give Regal
3.
credit. Oh god, low roll.
Look at this horrible damage roll. Oh, please tell me he dies.
No,
No.
he's
Oh,
not dead.
man.
That really sucks. All right, he's bleeding though.
All right, he's bleeding.
This is where we need a Dolgrin crit. Oh fuck.
That's the wrong kind of crit.
No.
That's all
Oh,
right.
no.
At the end. Okay. So not quite.
That was just. I had a whole good turn planned, and that was not it.
Don't worry, Regal's persistent damage will finish him off after he eats your brains.
He's bleeding and on fire.
And that's the
So-
problem. Well, it's
Does
nice
persistent
knowing.
damage trigger the beginning or end of the turn? I know we've been
And-
doing it at the end, but I feel like I've
and-
read somewhere.
And
It's
always and
All right.
all it. I whatever you read was fanfic because it's super good for the end for sure. I'm not even like.
there is nothing I'm more sure of.
Yeah,
okay,
than
okay,
that
okay.
it's the end
Yeah.
of their turn.
All right. So here we go. Let's eat some brains. Oh, did that hit?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Give me a fortitude saving throw.
Dolgrin's literally just gonna go unconscious to damage.
In the arms of an angel.
Oh, you rolled higher
Oh
than
my
a
God.
10!
Yes.
Oh.
No, keep the music going. No, turn it down a little bit, but it'll be back.
Next attack.
Yeah.
God.
Here is.
They just can't freaking miss you.
In the
So much-
arms of an angel.
All right, give me a save.
How much health do you have?
Like 19.
Yeah. And you don't have any hero points left?
Nope.
Damn.
Okay, Dolgrin. So what actually happens is it's not a death effect. What it is when they successfully eat your brain, you immediately take 200 damage, and if it drops you to 0, then it immediately drops you to dying 4. if it somehow doesn't drop you to 0
It
health,
might not kill Dolgrin though. That's
yeah,
pretty
if
funny.
it doesn't drop you to 0 health, you become stupefied 6. But
Oh, just
instead,
brain damage. Okay.
yeah, instead it's just he's eating your brain. He takes a bite out of your brain. So you take 200 damage, which drops you to 0, which drops you to dying 4 immediately.
Do you die at dying 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't Dolgrin dying 5?
Yeah. Like,
Doesn't he have a
Oh, do
feat?
you have Die Hard?
I've got a lot of crazy feats. Hold on. I do.
Yeah, if you have
Die Hard general feat?
if you have Die Hard, it doesn't kill you. It drops you to dying 4 automatically.
Got that.
He's got. Oh no.
It's under general
I don't-
feats.
I don't have Die Hard.
Oh.
And
okay.
the DC,
How many general feats should I have?
the DC of recovery checks.
I have one.
Well, you probably took some skill feats
feats. Yeah,
instead
okay.
or
I don't have Die
something.
Hard.
No, so you do. You die at dying 4. Yeah, someone with Die Hard actually isn't killed by their brain thing.
Oona!
Yeah. All right, so you die. Anyone want to do anything about that?
Oona hit breath of life already.
I hit breath of life already.
Okay. So, I guess hit the healing button. Okay, so Dolgrin, you're not dead.
Yay.
Tell me that was the thing's last action.
That was.
What
that
am I
wasn't-
at health wise then?
That
23.
23.
Fighting. Okay. Oh, he let me go though, right? Like he drifted me off in the Viking funeral and let me go.
Let me see if they let go. They don't let go, but on the bright side, you're not prone because he never let go of you. So you are actually still up.
But I'm no
Never
longer.
let
They don't
I'm
let
no,
go.
No longer raging,
Never let go, Jack. It's the Titanic all over again.
and I'm still gripping my weapon, but I'm no longer raging.
All right.
Did you ever go unconscious though?
Absolutely, I
mean,
was dying
yeah.
for.
Yeah.
I have to
They-
die for it to
Oh
trigger.
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll the bleed for me.
Look, without that rage, you'll have a higher AC.
So 1 bleed and then 10 fire.
Not enough. I had to roll higher on my bleed.
It will actually do it.
Oh,
So he at the end of his turn, he's got like a gaping wound in the front of him, and he's on fire, and he's like, "Ah!" And he collapses in like a
oh, it's my
of-
turn again.
No, it's
Well.
not. It's not.
Nice try.
Yay.
Well, this one has a mission, and his mission is to get the goblin.
Be right back.
Just
one
don't
sec.
get crit twice and you'll be
Get
okay.
that goblin. Get that goblin. Will save. Come on. Nice. Ha ha. Not a crit.
Not a crit, and then miss.
A miss.
Ooh.
Wow, no chance. Definitely not getting the goblin this turn. Just one normal hit. It's 39. Pathetic. Oona heals 109. He does 39. Pathetic. Oona turns with a JoJo face. You'll have to do better than that.
All right, guys, we got one of the 3 mind flares.
I'm keeping this one busy
really-
up here for you.
So Una's keeping that one busy. Can Reigel and Dolgrin kill another mind flare in the next 2 hours? Oh my god. It took us 2 hours to kill one of the 3 mind flares.
Our luck has been terrible.
Oh god. Where'd Matt go?
Yeah, I'm actually like, what happened to Matt? It's gone.
This is another snake fight, guys.
Yeah, there was some bad luck going on. There were a lot of rolls where you just needed above like an 11 or a 12 and failed it like 8 times, where like you had like a 40 or 45% chance of success.
Yeah, like Dolgrin's fort saves. He needs a 10 plus. And
Yeah,
he's
so he
defeated.
has a 50-50 and he failed like every single fort save, the whole fucking fight, basically. Here he is.
with this big gulp.
Little DoorDash going on here.
The man of the hour.
Welcome back.
There you go.
All right. This Mind Flayer is going to big play. He dimension doors into a flanking position.
Oh no!
And
no!
And goes for the kill. Whoa, let's get her. Makes
dang.
the save. Crit it.
That,
No
that
more.
credit. Yeah, no more.
Oh no!
I'm
Yeah,
out
I'll
of.
take it
Yeah, dang it.
And then goes for the attack.
Miss!
Oh, wow. Even with flanking, it misses.
Miss! The big play! Damn it! Oh, they went big.
Alright.
Is that what you were waiting for me to come back for? Was that big play?
Or
did you do a turn? Okay.
alright, so Oona is just like pathetic.
I'm just like, oh, you guys are soon gonna have a bigger issue than me to worry about. And she's going to martyr, so this time a bunch of blood is gonna come out her nose as she martyrs the 7th level.
Oh my god, why? Okay.
You're gonna die.
I'll be fine.
Next. Oh, really? Okay. All right.
And then heal Dolgrin at 7th level. Plus, so you get 99 plus the 27.
Wow.
Plus a
thank you.
D4, right?
Plus
Yeah.
a D4. Wow. Big.
That was, it's not a
Dolgrin's
1.
max HP is so high.
Yeah.
You healed him for like half his max HP, though. That's insane.
Wow.
Dolgrin, save me!
I'm coming, Oona. Hi.
Yeah, Oona just put all her fucking hopes and dreams into Dolgrin.
All
with
her
that.
Why you
apples in
chose-
one
Why you
basket.
chose Dolgrin? I have no idea.
But don't worry, Reigel is here to help too.
Yay!
Tath can get
Uh,
there.
So, let's throw a bomb at this guy. We're gonna start with the additive one, so we can get some fire going. So there's that. Oh, that's a big old whiff. I don't even think that's a crit miss. So that's
Hyper
fine.
whiff. Yep.
Mega
Hyper whiff.
But they never expect the second hyper
They
whiff.
did. They definitely expected it.
And as Reigel ducks behind some other non-existent rock over here.
Tuxedo mask, my work here is done.
So funny. He keeps hiding. Getting mileage out of that.
This is my one action thing now. That's Regal's
Yeah.
one action thing.
I mean, it makes them flat-footed to your next attack. It's pretty decent. Better than nothing, for sure.
Tath moves down to here.
Ah.
This is the pit right here, right?
It's definitely a pit. However, note that there's rock next to him.
Yeah.
So like that's a fall.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have to crit succeed.
Okay.
Because that's Regal's been walking around on this shit all day. Like that's rock.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt a trip on this one right here.
Okay. Which one?
The one right next to me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So
I fell into the pit.
actually, I could go for the. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for the other one, the one across down here.
Okay. Try to focus him down.
Well, setting up Dolgrin for a hit.
And Dolgrin will be flanking him too.
Yep.
So. Okay, so that'll work. He's prone.
Yeah, Oona is shaking her staff at him menacingly.
Yeah.
Like,
It is a melee weapon.
Well,
Alright.
I'm no longer raging, which makes me very sad.
That's-
Yeah, well, at least you're not gonna get hit as
I
easily.
will go to my aid of my friend Oona. Inspired by her heroics, I will definitely hit this attack without a shadow of a doubt. Yep.
Yeah.
You-
Almost crit him.
Almost crit him.
And then minus. Does
Minus
that have
3.
the- Yeah, minus 3. I just don't know if it had the rage in it or not. Doesn't look like it does. No.
No.
So that was move, strike, hit again, because that's what dwarves do. Dwarves get it done. No, okay.
Dwarves get it done.
It's okay. You'll have an attack of op when he gets up.
We'll see us skip up.
They don't.
I don't think they have.
I've tested this already. They don't.
Yeah.
Alright. He is going
Poor
to.
sweet baby Oona.
He's gonna try to attack Tath here.
Oh.
Miss.
There goes my.
That
cool-
would have hit Oona.
There goes my cool play. I was gonna do a cool play.
I'm just so glad we killed one. Like, thank you, Jesus.
He's gonna dimension door, so that will trigger if Tath wants to take a reaction.
Ooh.
Do you want to attack him up or not?
It's unlikely to actually prevent it. I'm unlikely to kill him. But if he gets away, he could alert the rest of the mind flayers that were coming. Oh. Worth it, guys?
I'd say.
I mean, why not? Would you just do, like,
Because I'm
protecting
I'm
cards?
holding an attack of op for this guy when he gets up, where I have a better chance of hitting.
He might not. Yeah, he might also just dimension doorway, and then you won't have attack. Or you still have attack opportunity. I don't know. He's probably not leaving completely, or so. They already probably know we're here.
Yeah. All right. I'll let him dimension door.
Okay.
I'll save my reactions to keep damage away from him.
I wish he would leave. That'd be great. Get out of here.
Yeah. Okay. Trying to figure out where he wants to be. Probably there. Yeah. So he's gonna dimension door just to over here.
Okay.
Just get out of harm's way, but stay in spell range to start being fucking annoying. All right. This guy. Well, he doesn't have kept up, so he's gonna get up.
Attack
with
him
an
up.
axe. Yeah. Hit.
Nice.
Hit.
Nice.
Wow. Mad Fiend.
Get your own number. Wow.
Get your own number.
Minus
Share if it hits.
see, -4 on Tath, so
And he's bleeding.
Get your own number.
All right, and he's bleeding, so that was a pretty good amount of damage. Now that he's up, he will try to attack Oona.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lumps of redemption.
Oh.
He can choose.
so-
He can choose to deal damage or not.
He'll deal no damage
Okay.
to have a better chance at the next one without enfeebled. Trying to crit here. Can we crit? Can we crit?
Ooh, almost.
Nope.
Didn't crit.
Didn't crit.
I really wanted it. Okay, well he did. I'm just getting in character, man. All
You
right,
just
so
want to kill baby Oona.
31. I mean, it makes sense. You've been a
Yeah, oh,
pain
yeah.
in the ass.
You have been clutch. They're trying
right.
to take out the strongest link here.
At the end of his turn, he takes some bleed. And he's still bleeding. Okay. Oona.
Well, from where I'm at right now, I'm gonna AoE. But not like a huge AoE, I'm just gonna 4th level AoE. So everyone heals 27 except the bad guys.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to move away.
Alrighty. Fast channel already in play.
And I will be right back.
Okay.
All right, first attack.
Alright, Regal, you are laying on your stomach. Your face is covered in ash.
I've
You've
got
got
a
like a ghillie
Cardboard
suit
box over
on.
my head.
Alright.
All right, first attack. What is the additive one? Try and get that fire
Got
going.
him.
Nice. And he's persistent 10 after he takes -2. Hold on.
Speaking of persistent damage, shouldn't Tath have persistent 10 bleeding because the tongue was...
Oh,
in the
yeah.
This
Actually
is true,
correct.
yeah. So I would have taken that once, maybe twice.
2 times.
Okay. Well, maybe you get a save
We'll
after
roll, yeah, roll the check. Okay, and then roll the check again.
No, all right, still got it.
Okay, so you are persistent 10, and then you have 20 damage on you from the bleeding.
Okay.
Okay.
Same guy, but with another big bomb. It's a miss, but he still takes the 8.
Ooh.
And you guessed it. Sneaky, sneaky.
I fucking love that.
Very, very sneaky.
That's a good feat.
It's a really good feat, actually. Goblins get a lot of really good feats.
All right, trip. Okay. Then step. So he's flat-footed anyway. And then swing. No, not my day.
You trip him on like a 9.
I know, and
But,
I'm.
yeah.
The rolls are going really badly for
Bad
all of us.
Tath and Dolgrin are just rolling like absolute garbage. This whole
Yeah,
fight.
the day has only just begun. You have an
Yeah, and
opportunity.
we're
to
burning all
much
our
better.
resources to stay alive.
I
here.
hit the guy
Oh.
3 times with a crit? Question mark?
So yeah, that is
Am I
Is that 2
blanking?
crits?
the first one's a crit. So crit hit crit. Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
This guy is
my god.
so dead.
We needed
I
that.
will eat my words about Dolgrin and Tath rolling like shit because that was the biggest
See,
turn
this
I
is
think
this
I've
is what
ever
Dolgrin
seen.
does though. He like rolls really poorly. That's just like building up all of the karma, and then BAM! It all hits at the same
no,
time.
it did take all 3 hits to put him down. So you crit him and then you hit him and then he still
Well,
had like
hold on.
40 health left and then the crit hits him.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I did. Well, hold on. It's minus.
I know it's less, but it still kills him. He had like
It's
30 left before the 60, so there's no
Okay.
way.
Yeah,
Like,
I think it was 12 less. I think with all the dice.
Yeah.
rolling.
he was at about 30 before the last hit. So if it hadn't been a crit,
Probably wouldn't have done
okay.
it. Well, there you have it. I'll just murder a man.
Took us 2 hours to kill the first one and 30 minutes to kill the second one.
Well, we
It'll
got
only
our
be like 10
momentum
minutes
going
before
now,
we
yeah?
kill this one.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna hit everybody but Oona with this because she got too far away. Phantasmal Calamity.
Excuse me?
So he's gonna center this like on Dolgrin, I guess, and it'll hit Reigel and Tath.
Is
It's
this
gonna
a
give-
mental effect?
It is. It gives you a vision of apocalyptic destruction. It's like an illusion.
Nice.
I crit it.
It's mental illusion.
Sorry, Tath.
Oh dang.
And then Dolgrin.
Oh, sorry. It was Texan. We'll save. Got it.
Yep.
Add 5. Bam. Oh, 41.
He crits it.
I crit it.
Okay.
Tath is affected though.
So Tath is affected. So that was a normal failure from Tath. It deals damage. It's like a basic save against the damage, but they crit succeed because of the mutagen. So this is the damage that Tath takes. It's 44 mental. You didn't crit fail, so you don't have to do the reflex save to believe you're trapped.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so that's it. If you fail normally, you just take mental damage because you are wrapped up in this illusion of being in some kind of horrible calamity. It's only if you crit fail that it keeps doing shit. Like, you keep thinking that you're in some kind of horrible situation.
Is Dolgrin
Convincing
still
you
only,
the cave is collapsing.
Is Dolgrin still only trained in will saves?
Correct.
Okay.
Is that?
I feel like at this level we're all expert at them by now, right?
Double check.
Ray is still trained in most of his saves.
Really?
Yeah, but he's a spellcaster. I don't know if that's different for barbarians.
Dude, barbarians are expert in will.
Well, Juggernaut, I got Master Fort. 9th level, I
no,
got
listen. They're expert will at level 1.
What?
Barbarians
What?
have expert will at level 1.
Oh, yeah.
They're expert at will and fort at level 1.
I'm sure I was an expert the whole time. It was just a cleric.
I'm glad I noticed that.
How do I make it go up? There
I
we go.
may lose track of the conversation sometimes, but I'm noticing small details every now and then.
You've
No,
been expert in
clerical error.
you've been expert in will for the last 14 levels. All right.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure I was expert.
You become master at will at level 15.
Oh.
From trained to master in one
Nice.
level.
Look at me go.
So he 2-action phantasmal calamity'd. Because Tath was affected by one of his spells, he will suggestion as a reaction. Because he's able to do that. They've done it before. Here it is. I have to pick something. Well, let's do the will save first, and then I'll pick something if idiot.
Ah,
Okay, I actually got you.
god damn.
So it's very limited. What suggestion isn't like dominate. I can't tell you to like kill your friends. You have to suggest a course of action which is logical to them, can't be self-destructive, can't be obviously against their self-interests. Okay, so he peers into Tath's mind, and he's, you know, this mind flayer is he's very clever, he's very intelligent, and he's like, redeemer. Okay, well, I suggest that you
Redeem me.
He's gonna suggest that Tath show him mercy. He basically he goes, oh, I give up, in a way that's like very obvious to everyone else that he's bullshit, but he's using suggestion to trick Tath that the fight's over, and he's like, oh, I've turned around my ways. I'm not going to fight you anymore. You don't have to come over here and do anything to me. You can lay down your arms. The fight's over. I've surrendered. And he's using suggestion to kind of convince Tath that is actually truly what's happening.
Tath breathes a sigh of relief. Oh,
All right, Oona. So on Tath's turn, Tath believes the fight is
And then
ended, but
Reigel
he's
doesn't accept the surrender again, like he did last time.
Yeah, Tath is gonna just think that Regal's being a dick.
Okay.
The rest of you see him doing this whole show, but it's obvious his deception is not that great. It's very clear that he's full of shit, but he's magically making Tath think.
Still got zealous conviction.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. You can tell Tath to go kick his ass.
When did Zealous Conviction get cast?
Very early in the fight.
2?
It was turn 2.
How long did it last?
1 minute.
So it's still up.
So yeah, we got like 1 round left.
Whew.
All right, so here's the question. Gwen, you heard all that. Did you hear all that happen with Tath and the Mind Flayer, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you have a choice. You can tell Tath to go get him. But if you do that, at the end of Tath's turn, she will make a will save against Zealous Conviction. Although it's ending in a round anyway, so it's probably worthwhile.
Zealous Conviction's ending?
Isn't it 1 minute? Or is it
10 minutes.
Oh,
Oh.
no, it's not any. So this is actually
Yeah.
a hard choice. So if you don't tell Tath what to do, Tath just thinks the fight's over and will probably just basically waste her turn or maybe self-heal or something. If you tell Tath to get in there and kill him, she'll find that repulsive and make a save at the end of her turn against Zealous Conviction. So you do have a choice to make here between whether to get Tath back in the fight with that or to just let her lose a turn.
What are we doing after this fight? Like, I'm guessing we're probably going to take some time.
I guess
Yeah.
so, but then we lose
think so.
2 heroisms and a Zealous Conviction if we do that.
Yeah, you probably need to press forward.
We might be
This-
hitting,
admit-
using
Press
Regal's
forward.
disposable heal potions.
Yeah,
This-
we might do like some potions.
This does seem like the Vanguard, right? So, like, these guys, they're supposedly doing some kind of ritual in here. This seems like they were lying in wait. They were invisible and they were lying in wait. This is like the guard. So, like, theoretically, when you're done here, you assume that you're probably going to be bursting into the ritual chamber next and, like, fucking with that. So, which they would all be distracted. You don't know how many are going to be in there. They may not be necessarily as dangerous as these guys. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. These guys are clearly, like, deliberately here as protection for whoever's doing the ritual. It might even be one guy doing the ritual. You don't really know. But this is like the Vanguard force that you're fighting. So you probably want to, like, immediately go fuck with the ritual right afterwards. Like, maybe heal quickly, like some action heals, not like probably not set up
Yeah.
camp.
Like some potions.
Take some potions,
Regal's,
cast some
Regal's
spells,
potions will
and then get
definitely
in
be the
there.
first to go.
Yeah. So, do you want to risk Zealous Conviction to give Tath another turn, or let Tath lose her turn?
Knowing, well, Oona would know that Tath will save is pretty good, so she's just gonna be like, all right, believe what you want to believe, as long as you're not, like, attacking
Okay.
us or whatever. Like,
Keeping the Zealous Conviction, not taking the
Like,
risk.
yeah, because
Okay.
Tath isn't, 1, getting herself killed, or B, getting someone else killed, so I'll let
So-
Tath skip her turn.
And if Tath
She
sees
would-
this guy continuing to fight, would that
Oh,
break
yeah.
her out of it?
No.
Alright.
Yes, it would. Yeah, so it's basically just a turn. It's also like you don't have to skip your turn. You're going to do whatever you would do in this situation. You might try to stop your friends from fighting, be like, he gave up. Or you might start just drinking, he may drink a potion or something. Like, whatever you would do when the fight was over is what you would
Yeah.
do. You just think the fight's over.
I'm gonna
So it's
move here.
Not a complete loss.
And do an AoE. So everyone heal 14.
You rolled a
Thank
12
you.
on 3d10? Ooh, that feels bad.
Yeah. That could have gone better.
Every little bit helps.
All right, Regal springs from the shadows, letting loose an
He was there
additive
the whole time!
fight.
Wow.
You never would have expected it. All right, he takes 18 damage and is set on fire.
Regal, what are you doing? We talked about this like 3 days ago.
Oh, shut up, you fool!
When someone
you believe
surrenders,
anything you
we
see.
let them. You are impossible. You know that.
Impossibly intelligent.
So that'll miss, but he takes 8.
And then, you know what Regal does. He does his thing.
I need a macro that just set. Oh, here, hold. Let me set it up.
A blind stealth check from Regal macro.
Okay, I've created a macro called Reigel, and when I hit it, it does that.
So
It's the Reigel macro.
Is there a macro for blind checks? Can I make a blind check as a?
I think it is like I think it is there's a command for it. I don't know the syntax. I'm certain there's a command for it. Is it BR?
Let's see.
Let me
Slash.
Could it be
Yeah.
BR?
Oh, looks like it's BR.
It is BR. So you
Alright,
can
slash
you
BR.
can you can slash BR to blind roll. Yep.
Oh, so Tath is going to spend her turn using a elixir of life on herself.
Is there a way to input?
Matt, fuck off.
What did you roll, Matt?
Nothing. I didn't roll anything.
So you let go of your halberd, you
Yep.
drink, you
Take
get
it
an
out,
elixir
drink
out,
it.
and you drink it.
And then,
All right.
Gosh, I
That
got
makes
one more action. I could regrip.
You took an action to get it out and actually to drink it, so you do have an action left.
Yeah.
Well, would you regrip?
Yeah,
you think things are over?
That's what's pausing me.
You think
Hey.
Regal's being an asshole? Like
You can
so
come hang out
far,
over here. You can like move over here and come hang
from
out.
your perspective, you've seen him surrender, and then Regal keep trying to kill him
Alright,
like a fucking
Tath is
dick.
going to hop over to here, so that she's
Try to interpose.
So she's within 15 feet of him and Regal.
so you can protect him.
Yeah.
Cool. That makes sense. And then you bleed.
And Tath will say like, "I'm sorry about him. He's difficult."
So take 10, roll d20. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense for you to do that.
Die, you troll sucking scum! Ah!
Dolgrin, not you too! Come on, guys! He fucking surrendered.
Ah!
Tath is gonna
Well.
glimpse of redemption if he hits.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's a glimpse of redemption. The Dolgrin, you can either deal no damage or become enfeebled too.
I'm dealing damage.
Okay.
Dolgrin's
Has anyone
enfeebled
ever hit-
too.
F12 before?
And he's bleeding.
I'm sure at some point accidentally in my life.
What does F12 do in this thing?
Hit
Yeah.
F12.
Yeah, I do it all the time. My cat loves that button. That's my cat.
Oh yeah, website code source. Yep.
Yeah, it shows the code source.
Oh,
You can do some coding in your spare time on the website there, Jeremy.
yeah.
So
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to like input like a stealth roll into the macro.
there is. You can make macros for skills. This is the kind of thing that's a little hard to do in the middle of shit, but I can get you that
Yeah,
later.
I need to like take the rage macro and just like reverse engineer that.
You can do a lot of stuff. You can
Thank you,
absolutely
Jeremy.
target. You can target a skill and roll from a skill easily. Yeah. But this might not be the best time.
Yeah, not now.
Okay. So let's see here. All right. So now he is going to step, and then he is going to try to. He's going to try to dominate Dolgrin. So Dolgrin, give me a will saving throw at your face.
Could you not? I'm an newly trained expert.
Oh wow, yeah. Since level 1.
He learned it this fight.
It only
It's
took
funny,
him
too.
14 levels.
The
This was
resolve
your
was
first
inside you the
character.
whole time.
This was your first ever character.
Didn't matter anyway.
It was probably expert while we were playing on Roll20,
That's what I think.
but probably just slipped
I'm going to
through
roll
once we
20
switched.
right now just to check.
I don't care. That's probably
I
correct.
care. I'm going. I'm gonna
So
go.
Tath,
Yeah.
you see him dominate Dolgrin. This makes it very obvious to you that, oh Regal, I got your blind roll. So it makes it very obvious to you that he is still hostile. Let me see if suggestion actually like deliberately just. Okay. Okay, so suggestion doesn't just end automatically if he does hostile action. So from your perspective, what it looks like is he surrendered. Regal and Dolgrin kept attacking him, so then he tried to dominate Dolgrin, which maybe he's just defending himself. Like, it's kind of hard to say. He will,
Oh
however.
my god.
Oh, you were trained in Roll20. Okay. So he will actually tell Dolgrin to.
Yes, master.
Oh, he has a choice to make, because if he tells Dolgrin to attack you guys, it'll be obvious to Tath that he's still hostile.
No, master.
If he just tells Dolgrin to lay down his arms, he can keep Tath fooled. He'll just tell Dolgrin to stop attacking him
Yes, master.
in order to keep Tath under the impression that he is no longer hostile.
So far, he's behaving as he would if he had actually surrendered. So
Yeah, so then he'll take fire damage, I believe.
You take bleed, master. Sorry, master.
Oh, he's bleeding, not on fire. Okay.
He's also on fire.
Oh,
So that saves for the fire.
yeah.
The bleed save. I bleed.
so yeah, Tath's. Oh well, I can't do it until my turn, right?
Yeah, it's not your turn yet. So Oona.
She can't say anything.
I mean, you could say something.
Yeah, she's gonna
What do
say
you
like,
want to
"Regal, stand down!" My God.
say? Okay.
And on Una's turn, Una will say, Dolgrin, he's the enemy! Attack him!
Not you too, Oona!
What to do?
Oona!
Yeah. He's
I mean,
keeping.
hopefully Tath will at this point be like, well, even Una's trying
No,
to
Oona,
attack
he's
him.
surrendering.
Even Una's like,
He
get
said
him,
he's
boss!"
surrendered. He's
Dude, Una's
he's
in
only
on it.
defending himself now.
Oh, at this point, I'm thinking about...
Tath never attacks this mind player ever again.
Yeah.
If he keeps pretending to be the victim,
Now if
Yeah.
now
I
if
was hoping that he would, like, do something obvious. So Una will say, Tath, attack him!
oh fuck.
you are now compelled to attack him by Oona.
Are you telling Dolgrin to do anything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
same.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
oh,
just
oh,
he
okay.
doesn't take an
Yeah.
action, yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
That's
if we did not
actually
attack him
great.
though, and he kept the fight going, then it would be obvious. Anyway.
Will this fight ever end? it's like the
It's a
longest-
fight that never ends.
Okay, we
It's
got
almost
some-
like they're deliberately stalling for time because their friends are doing something real important
Oh,
that they
we need to
want
go
that they
stop
want to
that.
finish. It's almost like they're delaying you.
I'm using a potion.
Okay, so get out potion, drink it.
Yeah.
Sorry, master. I must hit you, master.
And then...
Don't worry, I'm still enfeebled. It's a
Moving.
million pal, master.
The mind flayer's like, you're very strange. You don't have to keep saying that. Stop.
Regal's like, snap out of it, you fucking idiots! Just kill the mind flare!
He didn't mean it, master.
Like when Oona tells Tath to keep attacking him, it's like her one hand that's on her halberd just like grips more tightly. She just glares at the mind flayer. It's like the evil unicorn commands.
Evil unicorn. Why is the unicorn evil?
I mean, we are in a cult, so it's probably a good thing.
The unicorn demands blood.
I have had zealous conviction in my modifiers written down as cult of the evil unicorn.
God.
Alright.
She's very much
It's just
not
a canon.
I
It's a
know,
canon.
but it's funny.
Alright.
Canon we've made for ourselves.
She's got lots of persistent. Oh, you hit him again, you crazy bastard.
Yeah, this one is -3 damage though, so / roll 3. And let's test the macro.
Alright, Tath, you feel compelled by Oona to attack this mind flayer.
So Tath is going to move to here. How deep is this pit?
Real deep.
All right.
Super duper deep.
She's gonna attempt to shove him.
This is OverWorld.
Fort DC.
Yeah, 4
Ah.
DC. Plus, I have a
Nice
+1 to that because of heroism. But, yeah.
A failure, unfortunately.
Okay. And then regrip my weapon.
Oh, now I
Okay.
can't flank. The whole point was to flank, and you're in the one.
I was trying
square
to finish
can't
him
flank.
quickly. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Now, I will need a will save against Zealous Conviction, because
Okay.
you found that command to be repugnant.
Uh-oh.
That's a crit success.
What?
Goodbye.
I mean,
Goodbye.
it's not a crit success. It's a
I mean, it's a crit
success.
success
yeah,
because
I
she
crit
Yeah.
crits all
Will-
successes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No
Uh,
more save for you.
So let's see here. Here's how this works.
Spell ends
It can attempt a will save at the end of its turn each round due to the cause. On a success, it ends the spell's effects on itself entirely. So, no more zealous conviction for Tath. There we go.
Well, I'm enfeebled, mind controlled, can't flank, and I've got the speed potion, and I'm not flanking. Like, what am I'm not raging. Like, what am I?
One thing is that Tath wouldn't have been flanking with you anyway because she just snapped out of it, so she would have been suggested to not be hostile towards the dude.
She just tried to kick him in a pit.
Yeah, but now she's not being controlled by Oona anymore.
The evil unicorn made me do it.
So, Dolgrin, get in there and roll some dice because Oona told you to hit him.
All right. Here it goes. Wow.
Hit him.
Cool.
This is the
Stop complaining.
This is the Mind Flayer's last stand. He has to be clever here.
Glimpse of redemption.
Oh my god! You're so annoying.
Now you guys know how it feels.
But oh my god.
You did 4 damage, man.
You can either deal the damage or not do the damage.
I'm done. That's my turn.
No, keep
I'm good.
fucking rolling.
I'm good, thanks.
Roll an attack roll, you asshole.
You're
Roll your
forced
second
to.
fucking attack.
You're
You
compelled.
have to.
The
Well,
power
Oona
of
made you
Christ
do it.
compels you.
Okay, so you could probably have just not done that damage in order to not.
I did not do the damage.
And
I did not do the damage.
And Tath saying like, Oona, stop!
Okay, so
No, we'll save against the thing.
We'll save against the mind control.
At
dominate.
5. 35. Nope.
Oh, nope. So then you have to make a will save against zealous conviction.
At 5. Nope.
Okay, you failed both. You're still controlled.
Sorry,
by
You're in the
Master.
same situation you were in
I'm
last
confused,
time.
Master.
Yeah, Tath is still trying to get everybody to stop attacking him because he's not been.
Don't worry,
He's not
Reigel
been
will carry
hostile
the
since he
day.
Him
made this.
into a pit.
But he has
Like,
He has not been hostile since he made that suggestion.
Don't worry, Reigel will carry us to victory.
He dominated Dolgrin, telling him to drop his weapon, like to stand down, not to attack us.
He did, yeah.
He's acting like a surrendered opponent.
He's going to try to dominate Oona
We're going to
now.
make this fight even longer.
So Oona, give
I'll
me
go and
a.
take a nap.
Shit, it will. My God.
I didn't make this fight longer.
It's really not Mark's fault at all.
I'm
Mark is role playing a suggested character correctly. Oona, give me a will save.
Giving it to you.
Oh, you're
Get out of
fine.
town.
He will cast shield and end his turn.
What is the duration on suggestion? Jesus.
It's 1 minute.
Oh my God.
Or if he if he were to be openly hostile to the party, it would make it obvious. But he's not. He's not actually
he's
being
acting
hostile.
like a surrendered opponent.
He's trying to defend himself. Yeah.
This fight would go faster if we actually treat him like one, and then when he's actually hostile, I snap out of the damn thing.
Or except he just waits, and then the ritual's done, and then he's like, "Thanks for coming."
Within a minute?
No, yeah, you're right. A minute would pass, and it would run out. That's fair. Okay. So, lots of persistent damage happens. Give me the deets.
I need to roll for Taths.
Oh, Dolgrin has persistent good damage.
Oh, I
no,
forgot
damage.
about my
evil.
persistent good damage on these guys.
Dolgrin's not evil, though.
He's not evil.
Not evil.
I forgot about the persistent good on you guys. Anyway, do I take?
Oh, shit, they would have been taking shit.
How much do I take for my bleed?
It's 10.
Got it. Yeah, I've been forgetting about my persistent good on that.
Yeah, it's
At
not a
least
big
you weren't
deal.
trained in will your whole life.
Alright, I wonder how many will saves Dolgrin would have succeeded during the entire campaign.
Probably
since level
quite a
1.
few.
I need to go
Probably
back
a
and
lot.
like double check like all my characters now to make sure.
How many will saves would you have succeeded?
So many.
Well, that was the end of his turn. He tried and failed to dominate Oona, and then took persistent damage. He cast shield on himself. Alright, Oona. I assume you tell Dolgrin to keep attacking the dude.
Yes.
Well, we told them not to
Tath
stop
is
helping.
again gonna say like, Oona, stand down. If he keeps attacking after we've stood down, then we can keep fighting him. But He's surrendered.
Will somebody just tell Tath that it's a spell she's under? You're under a fucking suggestion.
Is what I'm saying not making sense, though? If we stop attacking him and he keeps being hostile, then I'll snap out of it and we can keep going.
We don't have time to waste, Tath. We have to defeat the enemy.
I feel like I'm not the one that's being unreasonable here.
I mean, I feel like
you're taking it a little too personally.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this wrapped up, but it's...
We'll finish this fight in under a minute if you just let us do it.
You could just do like quasi non-hostile actions for 10 turns while we sit here and flubber around. I dominate, but it was self-defense.
Like we're complaining about how long this is taking, but I'm actually trying to speed it up.
All right, Mark. So your excellent role-playing in character has turned into being kind of annoying out of character. You do need to chill because the other players in your party aren't idiots. If you guys just sit around for a minute, he could just like heal the full and then maybe go get reinforcements or whatever. It's correct for them to be trying to kill the enemy.
Right, yeah.
Like it's so like you were role-playing Tath really well, but I feel like you've transitioned into being Mark and telling all of us that we're dumb. When, like, I think they're onto something here that, like, they do need to kill the fucking Mind Flayer. He could Dimension Door out, and, like, you don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. Like,
okay, alright.
It is correct to kill him.
Yeah, like, we know he has Dimension Door and stuff like that.
And he could go get more dudes or heal the full health or whatever, like...
Okay, I mean, you'll be killing him without Tath.
Yeah,
I mean, that's... He's
unless
definitely...
he does something clearly that he isn't.
He's playing very carefully right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a splash of art against him.
Splash of art? Oh, wow, what?
Here's
Throw a painting at him! Hiya!
Alright.
Oh, we'll say. They're pretty good at it, but they rolled like shit.
What a bizarre fucking... Okay, we succeeded.
Oh, man, Gron needed to be against these guys with terrible reflex saves.
Yeah, the reflex is quite bad. Grum would have had a field day.
Oh.
Anything else from Oona?
Gron had fun with dinos.
I don't know. Oh.
You can hide with Reigel.
Are you want to tell me to keep attacking? Does he do that every time?
I will inform you to keep attacking.
Okay, sorry,
you can go try and flank.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna move up so I can flank next turn.
Get in there.
Could Oona also dispel magic on the suggestion that I have?
I don't. I prep dispel magic.
Ah, okay.
That would have been possible. Oh shit! You hit him.
Nice.
Very consistently hitting this guy.
21 damages.
You're wearing him down. I mean, you'll get him soon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy. I'm just gonna kill this guy slowly over time. Don't worry. Reigel will eventually kill this guy. With or without you.
Not quite. Oh no, that wasn't a roll for an attack. Okay. It was, however, real bad.
It went into the pit.
Reigel takes a small rock and he places it on top of his head, and then he's like, "No one can find me." I am hidden from all.
Tath spends her turn still trying to convince the party to stand down.
That's fair. Persistent damage.
It's gone.
Cool. That makes sense. Alright, Dolgrin.
Can I shove sideways?
Can you?
I looked up shove, and it just says you can push the target up to 5. Oh, it says back, so probably not. I was getting right where Oona was and trying to knock him off. I don't know. Can I walk through my party members, or do I have to squeeze through?
You can walk through your party members. You could try to get over there and shove him, or he's pretty low health. You could just
not with Tath Brigade.
Yeah. I mean,
I guess
you can't flank him with Oona where Oona is, so you probably just want to hit him this round.
All right, I'll try. I might as well just enjoy the enfeebled condition. Yep.
Hit him.
Feeble 2.
Can you do more than 16 damage? Oh, you sure can.
Yeah,
Holy
so
shit.
he'll take 16 less than that because I'm assuming that Tath would continue to.
Yep.
Well, I
Protect
included the
them.
enfeebled already, so was that correct to have already entered in the
Yeah.
enfeebled?
No, you weren't enfeebled because
Oh,
you didn't
you
attack him
weren't.
last
Yeah,
time.
you
Yeah, you
weren't
didn't last time.
enfeebled. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean
that's
you
all
are
right.
now.
Okay, I'll leave it then, but it was 2 more.
But so he takes that and heals this. Okay, yeah, you did substantial damage. And then you miss.
Close.
And then you miss. Alright. Make 2 will saves at the end of your turn. 1 against Dominate, 1 against Zealous Conviction.
Alright, dominate, add 5. Nope.
Bye-bye, Zealous
Worst
Conviction.
case scenario.
Now I can't be told. Master! I'm back now, Master! Master!
Alright. So he,
Don't worry, I'm working him down.
now that he's actually got, he's just got like clean control of Dolgrin, he is laughing. He is gonna turn to Tath and be like, "Fool! Dwarf! Kill the champion!"
Gladly, Master!
And then he's gonna cast Dimension Door, which provokes from Tath.
I will
Yeah.
not provoke Master. Be free, young lord!
Yeah, he makes his intentions quite clear now. He was waiting for this.
Miss.
He was waiting for this. This was like the moment, right? He was waiting to get like clean control.
Good plan,
of Dolgrin.
Master!
So he teleports over there.
I'll
And
hold
then-
them off! Complete the ritual!
Okay.
Tell Satan! That's recorded. I can never run for office.
So he's still on fire. So let
People
me,
wonder why
And bleeding.
tabletop games
No, the
are
bleed-
Satanists.
Oh, you did. Hit it, yeah. So he's still on fire.
Oh,
He's still
here's
bleeding.
Here's the 10 fire damage.
Yep. Okay, so that'll be the end of his turn. It's pretty clear to
Okay.
Tath now that he's not
Yeah.
that he never
So
surrendered.
after
Yeah.
all that happens, Una's gonna, like, her beads will fall on her wrist. She'll drop her staff and pull out a bow and be like, "I'm tired of you controlling my friends,"
Wow.
and shoot the bow of Ving at him.
Oh yeah, I love it.
You're just gonna shoot a 3rd level lightning bolt. Don't get too excited.
We'll
He's
see,
gonna
okay?
turn purple. Oh wait.
You're gonna turn yellow.
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
Is,
it has to be, bro.
is this rigged? Hold up.
It's the bow of lightning bolts.
I'm
No,
gonna
that was slow.
go with the other. It does nothing but lightning bolts.
It's,
We're gonna.
no, it's okay to do like that's just what the randomizer
All
gave
right,
it.
all right.
Like,
It's
The
lightning.
bow of lightning bolts.
What is the bow of lightning bolt?
All right. So he will make a save here.
The bow
One
of
thing-
Zeus.
Okay, so he does succeed. One thing I have not been taking into account is that, unlike a Rod of Wonder, the spells in the Bow of Ving do scale, and
they
the DC
do?
and the DCs are the DC of the wielder.
Wow.
So he does
Okay.
succeed against your DC, but the spell scales. So what's your highest spell level is 7, right?
Mhm.
So let me roll this lightning damage because it's actually
That's really good, actually. Yeah.
it's actually going to be 4 more, so it's 8d12. Yeah. So he takes 31 lightning damage.
Pretty
Nice.
substantial.
It is capable of rolling other things because I rolled it again and got something else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Th-
a free action to let my beads fall, a free action to drop my staff, 1 action to grab it, 1 action to shoot. So do I have a 1 action left?
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
Nice.
Fuck it,
Ah!
do it again.
Fireball!
Okay, I'll do it again.
Oh my
You shoot a
He
fireball.
failed
failed.
his
Ah!
fireball. I don't get to attack Tath. Oh, bummer. I get that dead.
So this is quite a bit. So
He's got to be mega dead.
it's like 11d6.
Oh,
I think.
only problem, minus 11. You gotta do all that minus damage because you're doing offensive spells, offensive cantrips.
Does have
and
the
you're
serene
serene.
mutagen.
Yeah. So he would have taken 8 less from the lightning bolt also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So
how
I'll
many-
include that. So I'll do minus 19 damage here. So he.
Oh.
So that includes. I did minus 19 because it's minus 11 and then
So-
also minus 8 for the lightning bolt. So
Still
I gave him back.
11d6, even minus
How
19.
is it that low?
That was not a great fireball. Yeah.
So the lightning bolt would have been half damage.
Oh, so he would actually
It
have
would have been
taken.
-4.
He would have taken 4 more. So let me give him 4 more damage.
Okay.
There.
20.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, it's so close.
All right.
Master, hang in there, Master.
All right, Regal.
Regal, I'm counting on you.
Oh, don't worry, Regal's got this. From his hiding spot.
Bump, 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 bump.
Ah! You never knew it was me all along.
Alright, so he is not flat-footed to this. Very much not flat-footed to this.
Oh my god. So where does Regal need to move to get in range? Let's see. Like there, I guess. Yeah, that's in range. Perfect. So he scooches up there with the rock on his head the whole time. Drops the rock, leaps from his hiding place, and lets loose an alchemist fire. That's a miss, but it still does.
It's random, that's Regal.
Yo, I found Regal's stealth roll.
7.
A new breed of stealth.
Oh god.
That's so
wait.
good.
I did it wrong. You meant that he just was taking
The
7.
splash damage.
Oh,
You really threw me off with the
Oh.
fact that you rolled the full damage. Okay.
yeah, it was very confusing.
He's still up.
All right, that's my turn. Move and
Tath
quick
will
alchemy.
step.
Oh, I want to attack opportunity.
She will jump to there and take a swing at him.
Hey.
You hit him.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Master, hang in there, Master.
28
Master?
minus 4.
You put him down
Okay.
nonetheless. Ah! And Dolgrin, you feel as though your mind is no longer being controlled.
Yay.
Is everyone all right?
Oona, we're surrounded by fools.
I feel like I died.
It was magic.
I'm sorry about that. He did have me pretty well deceived.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Yeah.
my head hurts. It feels like
What?
I died.
So what lasts a minute? Does heroism last a minute, or is it
No,
10?
heroism and Zell's conviction, which is now only Regal and I.
Okay.
the
two most
important people.
I would say that anything that lasts a minute would end here because like even if you guys are running into the next room, probably a couple rounds will pass.
Yeah.
So like the rage would end, but I guess everything else you
That
keep.
ended a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hopefully I spent enough time I can do it again.
Yeah, you definitely have your rage back for sure.
Okay.
I've already used my elixir of life from Regal.
I will use mine
Just
now.
so we're aware, I have 1 first level heal, 2 second level heals, and 3 7th level heals left.
All right. Well, between all of us, we have 4 elixirs of life from Regal. 3 left because Tath used 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like those,
So-
we should use those like now.
Yeah, I think we used those before the heal spells.
Definitely.
So, yeah, go ahead. Regal's full health. He's going to hand 1 to Tath and 1 to Oona.
All right.
And that's all of my things.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't have any
Return the
focus.
favor.
I don't have any focus points left, so I can't lay on hands. I don't have any other potions. Any other health potions?
That's all I've got for you.
Hold on, I have to go find the elixir of life.
I do have some,
You
like...
can just click the
permanent
effect
potions.
elixir of life in the thing that you posted.
You know what, Tath? Take this.
See, it didn't work. It's not working for me unless it's showing up for you guys.
You just click the 7d6 plus 18 that he has in the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I don't know.
Tath will take that potion. Okay, clicking that use potion doesn't work.
Yeah, I
Okay.
tried to use
See,
it.
okay, it's not just me. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I did the old-fashioned way.
For Elixir of Life, I clicked Effect Elixir of Life and then clicked the number from there,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that worked. How much does the Moderate Healing Potion actually do?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
The listed number of hit points.
Yeah, it doesn't help me.
That's helpful.
Here, I can get it.
The listed amount. Oh, okay.
Helpful.
Healing Potion. Moderate. So I'm dragging into my list. And then clicking
The stealth
use from
system in this game is actually pretty robust. I would love to see a character that actually like uses it, like actually uses stealth in combat, because it seems like you totally can.
Regal might be going down
Might
that
be the
line.
one. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It works well because you don't really want to be just throwing a bomb
Yeah.
as your last action because it's like a wasted resource.
It's like useless for him. Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
your bomb next turn better.
Yeah, it's
And
really
it got
good.
good decks too, so it's like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, Regal's a Dex character. I need to invest more into my stealth skill if I'm going to go hard into it, though.
Are you only
Yeah, you have to
training?
beat their perception DC in order for them to be flat-footed.
Time for some retraining from Eris when we get
Yeah.
met up.
I think I'm not gonna make the stealth check hidden just because it's like I don't know. I like seeing results. I like you being able to see like, oh, did I do well or did I fucking
Yeah,
suck?
especially in combat rather than out of combat. And
Yeah, I'm actually, to be honest, I'm really seriously considering just getting rid of blind rolls because
Whoa.
I just kind of don't like them.
Even knowledge rolls?
I kind of don't like them. I like
Oh.
I like everyone getting to see the number and be like, oh, I fucking failed or I succeeded. Like as a playstyle thing. I really
I think our group is good at avoiding metagaming. With
Yeah.
that shit.
yeah, I feel like that's
Yeah.
I would probably just not really I would basically have knowledge just not have a crit fail or a crit success effect. I would have knowledge just be you know it or you don't. Like because the crit fail effect doesn't work if it's not blind where I
Mhm.
give you like false info. I don't know. There's no way we can like you can't like get rid of the fact that you know that it's not true. No matter how good at role playing you are,
Yeah.
it's just too hard to like pretend that you don't have information that you have. But it's easily solved by just getting rid of the crit success too, and just saying that knowledge is just you know it or you don't know it, and that's it. Like
Knowledge is power.
yeah,
And I'm sorry for getting frustrated earlier. Just, like was trying not to draw the fight out any longer because we had already been talking about how long it had taken already.
it's whatever. I just I encourage roleplay, argument, and fighting in character is perfectly fine. If a player in my group, regardless of who they are or what group it is, starts to basically disparage other players' decision making and act like they know what's right, that's where I step in because I don't appreciate that environment
I'm sorry about
of
that.
play.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
That's
no,
okay.
it's cool. It's totally cool. But in character, you can definitely call Regal a fucking shithead, and I super encourage that.
I expect
I
it.
mean, in
I
that
draw the-
moment,
I
it was
dr-
just a-
I
it was
draw
just
the
a difference in our.
yeah. No, everyone's fine. We're all good. We're all friends here. I just draw the line at out of character
Mhm.
shit. That's why I stepped in because that was
So
we're all friends here.
While we're taking this quick break, Tath is going to give Regal his solstice present.
Oh, it's present. There you go.
Yeah,
Happy
fine.
birthday,
Aw.
Merry
No,
Christmas.
fine.
Aw.
Remember this. She's gonna punch him in the face. No, I'm kidding.
Now that Tath knows that she was actually completely fooled by the Mind Flayer's magic, does she have anything to say to everybody else who was trying to convince her otherwise?
Yeah, she apologized already.
Okay.
Yeah,
she apologized.
she said sorry
And
about that.
it was magic.
She's going to take out a tiny little bag and say, "Here, Regal. I'm sorry I forgot about this earlier, but I figure now is a good time for you to have this," and just hands it to him. It's like about that big. Like,
Oh, yeah, dice bag. Nice.
and there's definitely something inside it.
What's the catch?
Just open it.
Okay. And he like opens up the tie. What is it?
So inside is it's a set of polyhedral dice. They are like like they're green and purple. Like she estimated his colors as best they could. The spots on the dice though are clubs.
Ooh.
And she'll say, after I got those dice for you, I spent a week of my recreation praying over them and blessing them, so that the dice god might bring you better fortune. The way that the dice god followers see it is your dice are like the way you navigate through your fates. So hopefully by blessing your dice, I might be able to turn your luck around. The clubs represent chaos and unpredictability, which I feel like fits you best. The alternative was spades, and I don't think I could have brought myself to bless a spades die, but anyway, blessed chaos dice for you.
This is like Dolgrin and Oona are like trying to figure out how to open their potions and drink them.
Yeah.
I can't get it out of my bag. It just won't go.
How do you open the cork, Regal?
Regal's like, thanks for the superstitious bullshit.
I demand you change your dice IRL. The horrible color scheme of purple and green.
I will hold on to these, and hopefully they help.
That should be all it takes.
Change your dice. Change your
Jeremy
dice.
starts critting
Change your
every attack
dice.
now. Like crazy high.
I don't remember how to change my dice.
It's under the
Green check
settings?
mark.
Yep.
Configure settings, module settings, dice. So nice.
Dice are
3D
nice.
dice settings.
Oh,
yeah.
there they are.
Dice settings,
Dude,
yep.
I've been using the wrong dice. I need to switch to the water dice.
Oh.
Yeah, you were still using the wood one.
Yeah, well, I'm fixing it, okay? Going to water.
Remember, green and purple.
I'm working
It's
on
like
it.
attempting to match the green and purples used in his sprite there.
It reminds me of She-Hulk with purple pants.
What? Why? Why She-Hulk?
I'm a regular. I was trying to be
You-
2020 here.
Apparently,
I would say
these are
green's his color because he is green.
these are the water dice.
What colors do you want, Regal?
I don't care.
They're magic dice that change their color based on the user. I don't know. But anyway, she made Regal's dice basically.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's a cute little hole.
Yeah, it's cute.
It is a little bit like getting a Bible for your atheist cousin, and he's like, "Oh, thanks." I feel like Regal's probably not very religious, but
No,
Here,
but
Regal, have
he's
a
very
piece of
unlucky
coal.
though.
this
so
is
maybe it'll
Tath's
help.
attempt to turn his luck around.
No, I mean it's a very Tath thing to do.
Very nice.
Tath would definitely do this. Yeah.
Here's a piece of coal. It's the highest tradition I could give you, a piece of coal.
Oh boy, you guys want to take 10 here, and then we'll proceed.
Yeah.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good to me.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Barry?
Verb.
This is me getting up. Me leaving.
Goodbye, Matthew.
Bye. You don't want my coal?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm taking my coal with me then. Oh, scam. Maybe I'll take the sweater off. It's getting a little hot.
Ooh, it's getting hot in here.
No, I gotta keep the sweater on for Christmas.
So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take your clothes off. getting so hot. I'm looking crazy.
Pepper wanted to say hi to you, Jeremy.
Oh, I didn't see.
You didn't.
I didn't have the chat up.
Well, too, you missed the Pepper high five.
Oh, bring her back.
Okay.
Come back, Pepper.
She wants to run away. There's no escape.
Hi. Oh, so cute. What a precious baby. Oh, look at the baby. Black cats are the best.
Yeah. What up? Mo black cat.
Yeah, boy. That's my black cat baby.
She's not having fun.
She's so cute.
She's not having fun. There you go.
She's so cute.
Be free.
She's adorable.
Yeah.
Dude, Mark needs to chill.
Aw.
Aww.
He needs like some Valium or marijuana or something.
He's just the Christmas spirit.
It's okay. I mean, it was an interesting situation.
All right, who wants to see Regal's new dice?
Oh
I do,
boy,
I do,
yeah,
I
let's see
do.
'em.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are
Ooh.
awful. I love the sheen. Why do they have such a nice sheen?
I like
down
it.
the shine.
I like it.
Wait. Roll them again.
Not as good of a roll that time around.
Slightly lower. At least Mark liked them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what really matters. They're his gift. His gift to Regal.
Now, what matters more to me is whether or not you like them.
Well, I made them, so.
I think they're very unique.
I like how there's an option to chrome out your dice. I think it's so perfect for Regal.
Shiny grub.
Regal loves shiny things, shiny chromed out objects.
Alright, do we have any more buffs or stuff we want to do beforehand, or are we just ready to go in?
Yeah, my other buffs are 1 minute. Get in there.
Do you have another Devil's Conviction ready, or no?
No, I only brought the one because I
Uh-oh.
didn't think I'd be in a position to get rid of it.
Yeah, Mark, you fucked it up.
Well, not just Dolgrin too. It just happens. It's mainly because of the guy.
So those without Zealous Conviction are only at a +3 now then?
+4 if it's a mental
4,
effect,
then
but that doesn't
Well,
stack
yeah,
with the
but
Arden
It
bonus.
doesn't stack with your armor, so yeah, should be like a +3.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we still have the Serene mutagen at least.
Thank goodness for that.
All right, ready to proceed?
Ready when everyone else is.
I guess so.
Yep.
Regal's got nothing to do other than.
Oh God.
No, they're not all there.
Excuse me?
All right, you enter the ritual chamber where 10 mind flayers are in a trance. Their heads are back and their eyes are all white, and they're connected to this central crystal by beams of psychic energy. The crystal at the middle has a reflection of what seems to be the sea floor, but zoomed way out. It's almost like a giant map of the sea floor of OverWorld. You can see the edges of continents along the bottom. The crystal shows points of energy in like a circle around this map of the seafloor, and at its center, at the very top, is where all the energy is coalescing. It seems to be maybe the North Pole. Like beneath it, like beneath the seafloor, under all the glaciers and ice.
Santa Claus? Are you there?
Are they summoning Santa?
This crystal, what is it made out of? Does Regal like recognize this?
Not at all.
Seem like something that. Okay.
Tath's gonna drink her sea touch elixir.
Yeah, how deep does that water look?
Quite deep. It looks very deep.
Hmm.
And there's a slight ebb to it, as though it is connected to sea currents.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I guess now is the time to drink the sea touch.
Yep, let's drink them.
Guys, do you think if we break that crystal, we disrupt the ritual?
Couldn't hurt.
Aye, breaking is what I'll do.
I should have brought water walk.
Don't worry, you can swim.
True.
I could clear that gap with a single jump.
So is our plan here to just focus the crystal?
I don't know, that looks like a lot of mind flayers in there.
Aye, what other choice do we have? We look a little distracted.
I
Yeah,
think we should focus the crystal, maybe see if we can destroy it, and if it doesn't seem to be taking damage, then we'll focus on the mind flayers.
I'd hate for all of them to wake up and get really angry with us. We barely made it out of a fight with 3 of them.
Yeah, but at least if they're focused on us, they can be putting energy into it.
Suddenly,
Might
the
start
top of the crystal, the very top center where all that light is coalescing, it cracks. And all of the beams disconnect.
Well, too late.
Seems like we missed our opportunity.
You hear a voice, a dark, distant voice that echoes through the chamber, seems to emanate from the crystal. Hungry. Suddenly the beams reconnect and you see the mind flayers writhing in horrible agony. Their eyes are sucked into their heads and blood starts coming out of all their orifices, and they like shrivel up, and then all of the mind flayers collapse. All 10 of them collapse as their essence is ripped out of them and pulled into the crystal.
We got him!
Guys, is that gonna happen to us if we get over there?
I hope not.
And then
distance.
Then the crystal goes cold and dark, but it still shows like a reflection of the seafloor. You see the lights have gone out. The circle of lights that had all lit up around the map have gone out. The only one that's still lit is that central point where all of the energy was focused, where it's now cracked. But the light is brighter than ever.
Can Regal make like an Arcana check to like figure out what that means? Like,
at the moment, you're just too far away.
What's-
You're so far away. You're viewing all of this at a great distance. You would need to examine things.
Yeah, let's get closer. Don't think we're at risk of being killed by mind flayers anymore.
okay, you first.
So pretty and
I will say I'm glad that those mind flayers are just less work
Aye,
for us to have to do.
But they whatever it was, ate all of them. So
Hopefully whatever
Big
comes
trouble.
next is more preferable to fighting all 10 of them. Though I'm not sure it will be.
All right, Tath, make that jump.
Yeah, no problem. What?
Okay.
be careful.
All right, Tath, touch that crystal. Let me know what happens.
No, wait a minute. Hey.
Touch it with your spear.
So the crystal is now very dark except for the point of light at its tip, at the very top of it, but it does seem to be a map of the sea floor, like a magical reflection of the sea floor. Looking at it, you're able to make out some details now that you're closer. The light at the very top seems to be illuminating some kind of a temple on the sea floor, an underwater temple underneath the North Pole, like shadowed by all the glaciers above it. It's all the way at the bottom of the ocean. This temple is emanating an eerie, unsettling light now that it seems to have taken from all these other points. The points around its base that were lit up moments ago all look to be little isolated islands like this one, like Mind Flayer layers that were all lit up, but now they've all gone dark.
I think we were too late, guys.
Hey, we can still go to the source, though.
What, in time for it to wake up and destroy the world?
What other choice we have?
I don't see that we have much of one.
We have to try to stop it.
We could at least enjoy the little time we have left on this world.
Regal, ever the optimist.
How far
So-
away is this temple?
It's hard to judge scale looking at the seafloor map, but it definitely looks like a bit of a trip. Possibly a few days. Looking at it as well, you see something else. Between what looks like your island and the temple, on the way, there is an underwater structure, another separate underwater structure that resembles a lot of the architecture you've seen in guild halls in the past.
Okay.
It looks like they may have built the Ocean Guild Hall near this sea temple, possibly in order to protect it.
Should we go check the guild hall out if it's on the way?
I think we should.
I think so.
Both of these structures are built on the sea floor.
How do we get down there?
Tie ourselves to
Swim?
Dolgrin.
Yeah, he is dead weight.
Why not?
Be so mean. We can just swim down.
I am. I'm literally dead weight. I will think right to the bottom.
It's the first thing that he and I have ever agreed on.
I'm gonna spit out the potion. back,
Nope.
back into the jar.
Nope.
We still got water breathing.
Alright, I guess we go back to our boat.
Tath, can you take note of the map?
Yeah, as best I can.
Tath, is it dangerous over there?
No, I think it's fine.
You've got some pretty intelligent people in your group, so
Yeah, Regal, why don't you come over here?
Regal's gonna swim across.
You might have
Okay.
a better eye for this than me.
yeah, you have no problem swinging across. The water seems to be empty. There's nothing spooky in it.
Oh, I thought there'd be spookums.
So now that I'm like up next to this crystal, Regal's up next to this crystal. Does it seem like, I don't know, does it seem like magically infused, or is this naturally just like this?
Definitely magic.
Okay.
Some kind of occult magic.
Oh, okay. Regal's not familiar with occult stuff.
Where's KL when you need him?
He is trained in occultism. I don't know. Maybe
In the sky region.
Regal
Yeah.
might know something.
Try out your
about
new
it.
dice, man.
All right, Regal's gonna try and think like, has he seen this kind of magic anywhere? You want to blind occultism?
You don't have to blind it. Okay.
Off to a great
Unfortunately, you're not quite sure. See, it's so much more fun when everybody gets to see it and
Mhm.
just knows why you got what you got. Like, unfortunately, you're not quite sure. However, you do think that as an artificer, you could jury rig up a survey map of this seafloor map if you wanted to do that to make sure the party doesn't get lost, because a map is adventuring gear.
Okay. Yeah, I've got uses of that. So
All right.
just to make sure we've got a map of the place. That sounds good.
So in like a minute, you're able to pretty much transcribe this. Although if you're going to be on the sea floor, paper isn't going to hold up super duper well.
See what kind of shit Reigel's got.
You could do it out of metal.
Yeah, you could make
etch a map.
Etch a map into like a metal sheet. Sure.
This is where it'd be handy to have that boss item.
Yeah.
What boss item?
The image
The
taker.
camera.
The what?
The camera.
Oh yeah.
Taker. Yeah.
Camera.
You should look at your inventories, by the way, and note anything that like seawater is going to really fuck up, because you may
formula book.
You may spend a great deal of time underwater. Maybe you can jury rig something to protect your formula book. You could jury rig like an airtight box, like a little metal airtight box for your formula book.
I have a basic crafting book.
Yeah. You could jury rig up some containers, some waterproof containers for like books and things.
All our rations, we're probably not going to want to take those with us.
Maybe one.
I mean, Oona's got to create food, so.
Alright, so plan to check out the guild hall, and then does it look like we could make our way on foot from the guild hall to the temple, or would it be again like go down, go back up, keep sailing, go back down again?
I don't know. What's the map look like?
I mean, theoretically, you could make your way on foot from here to the guild hall. It's just the sea floor. You have water breathing all day, every day.
How long would it take?
Would it be faster to sail?
I'm sure it would.
Depends on the wind.
We still have landmarks.
If there's no wind or the wind is against you, sailing would be slower.
Yeah,
It's a couple days. We could,
on the
like,
surface
sleep
we
on
don't have
boat.
landmarks. Down here, we've got a map of the sea floor.
Yeah, if you're walking along the sea floor, I would say your progress would be slow but steady, and you wouldn't be reliant on wind. So sailing would be faster if you actually have the wind, but if the wind is against you, sailing would be slower. It's very hard to sail when the wind is against you.
But we could take a long rest on the boat while we sail, right?
True, yeah.
Or is it just being walking for days underwater?
And if Oona sleeps in while we're underwater, we're all going to drown to death.
We still have somebody keeping watch.
Well, do you guys want to pop out and
We have to go tell them we're going to be
Board-
somewhere else
board
anyway
your
before
ship
we
it.
change our mind, yeah. I think we should.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys make your way all the way up out of this secret lair, and upon reaching the beach, it looks like the Rumble Bros and their ship are gone.
What?
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
They're gone.
Those sons of bitches.
Should have killed them when we had the chance.
It looks like they raised anchor and sailed away almost immediately.
We should have taken one hostage.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Just thought I'd give them the benefit of the doubt as a sign of goodwill.
Yeah, how many times can you give the same person the benefit of the doubt?
Apparently twice to Tath. Maybe we'll try 3 times.
I mean, it's the give and take of being a redeemer. Sometimes a villain will turn their ways around and you'll end up making a friend. Sometimes they won't.
I just try to see the good in people.
It's not like they went in to try to kill you while you were fighting the Mind Flayers. Like, if anything, their move was kind of neutral, just selfish. They just ditched. They could have come in and tried to kill Reigel to take the bounty while you were locked in combat with the Mind Flayer.
True.
Instead, they just left.
Or fought us right now or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I have no idea how to, what's it called? Steering a boat?
Yeah, I mean, there's no boat now, so you guys could try to...
There were, like, the little boats.
There were little sailboats, yeah. They were like little sailboats.
I couldn't tell you how that works.
So you could try to build a ship, or you could just travel along the ocean floor.
Well, guys,
Prep water walk.
Oh, well, we have to kind of be on the floor to be able to follow the features on the map.
Yeah, the map, it's going to be actually easier to find where you're going on the seafloor, because
Yeah.
you have a map of the seafloor.
The map of the sea floor, not of the sea top.
Mm-hmm. You'd have no landmarks up there.
Alright, guess we're walking underwater.
Also, I think
Before we
water
go-
walk is only an hour, right?
It is.
Yeah,
But I
so
could prep several.
Yeah, not enough to really make a dent.
before we go, though, I'd like to check out those mind flayers. They might have some shit that might be useful.
Good thought.
All right.
If we got time, Tath's gonna refocus then.
I think we have all the time in the world right now.
Una will as well.
Minus the end of the world, temple below.
All right. Well, they all despawned because they're monsters, but they left behind a few things.
Okay.
The chief among them being a major staff of enchantment, which the guy like running the ritual dropped. This is a 14th level item. It's a 4,000 gold staff that has Dominate, Feeble Mind, Command, and Crushing Despair.
Ooh.
So that he dropped his big staff. Whoever wants the staff of enchantment.
That's awesome.
Can Oona use that?
If it has to be on your spell list to activate. the
I think
stuff,
Eris
though.
can use this.
Eris could use the staff of enchantment. Yeah, that's a lot of Eris's big hitters.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Extra feeble mind per day, or whatever.
We'll take it with us.
That would be big for Eris. I think Eris is probably the obvious choice. Like that's really big.
Can Eris use her violin and a staff?
Oh, that's tough. Actually, probably not. Fortunately, Eris has been doing a lot of singing while like grappled and other stuff, so she's got practice in to do alternative performance.
Alternative method.
No, like it would be like if I'm playing my violin, it'd be a matter of like releasing of the free action, drawing it, and casting it. So I'd spend my whole turn casting the spell, but it would give me a free cast basically.
Yeah.
What if they didn't have
You
to-
glue the bow,
Mhm.
your violin bow, to the staff, and then you have the violin and you have the staff with the violin
Oh
bow
god, that would
glued
be
to it,
awkward.
and you play. Yeah.
Get a violin bow gauntlet
Wow.
instead of the wand gauntlet.
Tape the violin bow to your wrist. All right. Who wants to hold the staff of enchantment?
Not I.
We'll just give it to Tath because it's
Yeah.
probably going to Eris.
Tath has room.
Yeah. All
Such a
right.
idiocy.
So here is the major staff of enchantment. There you go. All right.
Cool. A little bit of loot. A little bit of loot.
Well,
Give me a sec. They had a few other things.
oh,
That was like the big item.
that was the boss. Boss's staff.
That was like the guy who was leading all of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, they have several of these.
Several, you say?
Yeah, they have quite a bit of this. So they are part of Captain Calamari's pirate crew. So they have a bunch of smoking pipes, and they have a substantial amount of fear weed. Which it looks like they might have been smoking the fear weed just because, like, recreationally. But it's infused with psychic horror. It gives you a really bad high. It's so there's between all of them, there's 15 doses of fear weed. It does like poison and damage and frightened.
I guess Regal will take that unless somebody else wants it.
It can be applied to a weapon, so
Interesting.
it's like you can smoke it to get some. To apparently, if you're a mind flayer, smoking it's fun, but it can be applied to a weapon. I don't know. They're mind flayers. Their physiology is different, right? Maybe it's catnip for them. So
They have a great time with it.
I'll give Regal the 15 fear weed. I dragged it into your sheet and have no earthly clue where
I feel like I
put
know
it.
Who he'll be sharing that with.
Oh,
later
here
on.
it is.
Just don't get caught with that. That's definitely like you're a supplier.
15 is quite a lot.
That's
All right.
all.
No, it's,
There you go.
it's an onset of 1 minute.
So Regal, yeah. So it's not that good in combat. You could maybe set it up to fuck with somebody before a fight
If we're able to like
if you know you're gonna fight someone.
put it somewhere and like light it so that it'll like make like a smoke in the area.
Yeah, you could definitely like try to set up. Yeah. 1 minute onset means you need to know ahead of time.
Ooh, Regal. If you were to make some bombs out of this,
Yeah, I don't.
You'll be Scarecrow.
you'd be Scarecrow. Yeah.
It's funny.
I wish he had a lot of memorable quotes, but he doesn't really.
The yeah. Oh, boo. Okay.
Spear out, Batman.
As far as like valuables go, let me see here. Did they have any kind of a treasure here?
Wait,
Oh,
this
yes.
weed is worth 160 gold pieces each?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
So you could just
Okay.
sell it. Yeah,
Again,
it's like quite a bit of gold. Speaking of gold, there is actually a chest. They also have a
Oh, yeah,
treasure
they're
chest.
pirates, right?
At the bottom of that water, the water surrounding the crystal, at the base of it is a locked treasure chest.
locked, you say?
Mhm.
Tell me more about how this treasure chest is no longer locked.
Okay, you're gonna go down there and pick it.
We're gonna
So you failed, but you didn't crit fail. So you still have your picks.
try. Okay,
Try again.
try again.
You crit failed. Your picks break.
Can you...
All right, I fixed my picks.
It's a really good lock.
You want me to try to pull it up to the
Yeah,
surface for you,
can
Regal?
both of us go get it and bring
Sure.
it out?
While I'm
Okay.
fixing my picks, they can go down and get it.
All right, so they pull it up. They get the treasure chest up out of the water.
right,
do I
we
need like a crafting check to fix
Yeah.
my picks?
It would be a crafting check, yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, and they're destroyed, which means they can't be fixed.
Well.
All right, I jury rigged some lock picks.
Regal like takes out the dice that Tath gave him and then just like throws them in the
I'm sorry. I
Hey,
tried.
Dad,
Holy shit,
Dad,
how
what,
did that-
Dad, what are those?
It was
What?
the only thing I could think of.
It's
To try to
really
help.
funny because it was supposed to bring him luck and he like just
Breaks
All
his.
Well, his luck couldn't have gotten any worse, right?
it's okay. All
I
right,
don't know. I was
Craig,
rolling pretty well during that fight.
try again. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Hey!
There you
I'm
go.
on 44.
Yeah, all right. You've made progress.
That's it. You need to use the dice as your lock picks. Oh, never mind.
Okay, well, that crit failed. So you broke them.
Oh my god.
All right, I try to fix them.
Okay. They're fixed. You're
All
good
right,
to go.
then I continue.
Okay. Not a crit fail.
I continue.
Oh,
Nice.
two, progress 2 out of something.
I continue.
Okay, keep going.
And
I
we found
continue.
the key.
Keep going. Fail,
Yeah.
fail.
Oh,
Nice. There you go.
All right,
we go.
you
3.
pick it.
Yeah.
You unlock
I
the
put away
padlock.
the crowbar.
We didn't need that.
Inside is
Gems, because we know how well those work. we're having gems, artwork, and collectibles because we're gonna try all three of them. Really try.
10,000 gold doubloons.
Wow.
Is that the same as a gold piece?
It is. A doubloon is the same as a gold
What's
piece.
my
the
God.
conversion rate of doubloon?
1 to doubloon to gold piece.
All right, I'm adding 2,500 gold to my sheet unless somebody...
Each character add 2,500 gold.
That's so tight.
They had pirate treasure in here.
Hell yeah. We almost just fucking left without even looking. 10,000 gold doubloons. Arr. Well, let's hope they're not cursed. We're gonna end up
Oh no.
dead.
Until you put back the last piece, you'll
We're
be
gonna be-
cursed
well,
on
hey.
this earth.
Tath will never die.
Yeah.
I'll eat the last gold coin.
Then under the moonlight, it just falls out of your empty pit of
Oh,
its
yeah.
stomach.
All right. Well, things are pretty dire. It seems like they have made progress toward their goal of waking up the evil god. But considering the world's not ended yet, there's a possibility you can do something about it. But as many of your characters have already surmised, that would probably require you to go there in order to do whatever it is you can do about it, assuming there is anything you can do. But it's better than nothing. And the guild hall's on the way, so there's that.
Fine.
Are you guys ready for an undersea adventure?
I suppose so.
Yes.
Under the
What?
sea.
Under the sea.
Gwen and I are
Please
ready for
don't
it. We've
forget
been
to
ready
strap-
for it.
Weather, downwards weather,
Take it
Under the sea.
Please don't forget to prep water walk. Or water breathing.
water breathing. I won't.
It lasts until her next daily prep, so she just has to prep it and then do it again. Every morning, you guys will have to hold your breath for like a round as she preps it and then casts it again for like 6 seconds. Like, all right, everybody take a deep breath. It's about to run out.
Exactly my mood right now.
Under the
Let's
sea.
see.
All right, so it looks like this room that you're in. Again, this water is connected to the ocean because it's got a bit of an ebb and flow to it. It almost looks like the Mind Flayers may have used this pool as like their actual entrance exit. So it might be a little bit of a shortcut to get out into like the deep sea floor as opposed to walking down the beach. If you guys want to go to the bottom of this trench here.
Let's do it.
All right.
Bottoms up.
We have a swim speed for like the next, I don't know, 50 minutes or something like that.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We'll just like jump into here and then just be like, like trying to sink.
Boosh.
Absolutely.
Tath has to fight reflex in order to actually inhale water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Una's gonna hold her breath until she can't anymore and be like, oh, yeah. Oh. Takes some getting used to.
Group up for the map transition. You know the drill, everyone.
Might have to like tie some rocks to my belt or something because my armor doesn't weigh very much.
I'm like an absolute anchor.
I'll tie myself to Dolgrin.
I'm already.
Yeah,
I'm
Una
already.
will put him over to Dolgrin and like grab like his hand or something and be like, take me down with you.
Of course. Just shut the door.
Hopefully this gun works underwater. I haven't tested that.
So
So
it just has half range.
I have a feat that gives me plus 10-foot movement speed to my speed during overland travel. Is this underwater travel considered overland travel?
Oh.
It is over seabed land.
I will allow it.
Okay.
I will allow that. However,
Incredibly game breaking.
you are only really as fast as your
First
party.
number.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't really actually change too much.
Yeah, what's Dolgrin's move speed like 20, 25?
25, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, when walking along the base of the ocean floor, by the way, because you're walking through water, which is much heavier than air. Your move speed would be 5 feet less, I would say, while walking along the bottom. Whereas when you swim, it's the swim rules.
Yeah.
But walking on the bottom is easier than swimming. You are like able to just dig your feet in and push
purchase on
yourself
something.
forward. Yeah, but it would still be slower because the water is heavy. So you've got more resistance to deal with.
I feel like we'd be like half laying down forward and like half walking, like a mixture of the two, swim walking.
Yeah, basically, just like pushing yourself forward.
We are now at a point that Merc and Gwen have wanted for a long time. Just
Mhm.
underwater.
I hope you guys are happy.
Nowhere.
We are. Oh, we're very happy.
It's awful.
This is
How
awesome.
long does the Serene Mutagen last?
An hour.
Okay, let us know when that passes. I guess all of our books like an hour.
Foundry, Foundry's giving me a little bit of an issue, so
Uh-oh.
just give me a sec.
So does heroism and
Heroism's 10 minutes.
oh,
Probably gone by now.
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I would say the heroism is gone. I'm like trying to get things to cooperate with me. It's, the usual. The usual.
And the cult's gone too.
Yeesh.
Really hope we don't run into any wisdom-based stuff. We can't really communicate very well either underwater, can we? We're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, the communication is not great.
Don't even have our guild chat, our group messaging to.
No, you sure don't. Okay, here we go. I got everything going. So welcome to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh.
Of course, the best.
Ooh.
Oh. It looks like a big fish.
Regal consults the metal slate thing that he's got. He's like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah. Bah, bah."
Tath will like do her best hand signals to like point to Regal and say like you go, then and she'll be right behind him.
Glug 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 glug.
You first.
After I'm sure like 5 or 10 minutes of like hand pantomiming back and forth to each other, Tath gets the idea and she leads the way.
So just a quick reminder, there's a few important points while you're underwater for when we get into a fight or whatever. You are flat-footed unless you have a swim speed, or unless you have underwater marauder. I know that our two frontliners have that. You have resistance 5 to acid and fire. You have a -2 penalty to melee, slashing, or bludgeoning attacks, unless you have underwater marauder, which you do. Ranged attacks that deal bludgeoning or slashing automatically miss. If they're piercing, they target have their range increments halved, so no one cares about that. You can't cast fire spells or use actions with the fire trait. What's interesting is that fire bombs are not fire spells or actions with the fire trait. You can actually bomb someone underwater. The US has done that a lot. They will have fire resist 5, but the point is, like, you can use a firebomb on someone underwater. You're literally like point blanking them with a bomb. It doesn't matter that they're underwater. Like, it will burn them when it goes off, but they'll have resistance 5 to it. So
Now, Alchemist Fire does have the fire trait.
but it's not an action or a spell. you can't use fire spells or actions with the fire trait.
Okay.
Throw a bomb is just throw a bomb. And to me, it makes perfect sense that you could have an item that explodes and fucking hit someone with it, and it blows up, and even if they're submerged, like, if someone sets a grenade off next to you and you're underwater, it's still gonna fucking hurt. Like, they'll have resistance to the fire, but it's still hot as shit. Like, it's right there, so.
It works for me. I'm not complaining.
Some ground-based actions don't work underwater. Like, obviously, tripping doesn't work. But that would be about it. You basically can't be prone. That's just, like, not a thing. So all in all, your party is actually still pretty effective. Everything under here will have resist 5 to Reigel's fire. They also can't be set on fire either, obviously. You basically just have, like, the immediate point-blank hit of the bomb. I guess because of Underwater Marauder, Tath and Dolgrin don't give a shit. Dolgrin just can't really... I mean, he could rage, but he wouldn't get anything out of it, really.
I just get the normal rage rather than the improved rage.
Yeah, so all in all, your party is not actually, like, too bad down here. Especially because 2 of you have Underwater Marauder.
Yeah,
so.
if I couldn't super rage and they had fire resistance and I had all those
yeah.
very, very sad. But...
Alright, so you're traveling along. You're walking along the ocean floor using the map to guide you. You guys want to hit the guild hall on the way, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, you're traveling along the bottom of the sea.
Has it been an hour?
Let's just hope there's air in the guild hall.
Yeah, it's been an hour.
Alright, well, bye-bye, stream mutagens.
Yep, there go the serene mutagens.
Bye-bye. Serene mutagen.
Bye.
Where's my icon for that?
I got rid of them.
You already got
Oh,
rid of it.
thanks. What's the
I'm a
blue
cool
thing?
guy.
That's
Water breathing.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
As you're traveling along the sea floor, you see schools of fish passing by overhead.
Oh.
Is Una like,
Oh. It looks so cool. Look at the fishies. Look at the fishies.
Whoa,
Like a-
whoa, 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 whoa.
like a dolphin goes by?
Yeah.
Regal's like looking out for sharks. He's like, I've heard of sharks. I don't know what it is, but
Shark. There's
there's
a week
probably a
about-
shark
There's a
somewhere.
week where people just talk about sharks.
People really like sharks. They're scary. I don't know what they look like.
Tath's
though.
doing her best to stay close to the group, make sure we don't get spread out.
Okay. Yeah, so after about a day's travel, you like, it's getting near the end of the day, and you're all pretty tired. You find like a shipwreck by like a cove where you could maybe take cover if you want to take a long rest. You can long rest down here. There's nothing to say you can't. You can breathe perfectly fine. You can sleep underwater. You can create food and eat it. It'll just be soggy.
That's soggy muffins.
That'll give me time to lay on hands, everybody, and heal us up.
I wouldn't create muffins. If I was creating food underwater, I'd do something that's a little more.
Sushi,
Lobster.
Yeah.
like some seaweed crackers.
Yeah. So
Well,
you get
I wouldn't make stuff that would get damaged by the seawater. I would try to do like a meat or something.
I would eat a soggy muffin.
so you guys you take a long rest and you're able to heal up just
Oh,
fine.
nice. Okay, we'll probably need that.
Let me prep my day's shit.
Did we
Do a
get any
big fat
experience from the Mind Flayer fight?
At the end of the session.
Don't really worry about experience.
If I didn't, yeah, I think it'll just be like turned into.
You guys are all 14, and you're going to be 15 when you beat the ocean region. So XP's kind of a non-issue now to an extent.
What about hero points?
Yeah, everybody gets a hero point.
Awesome.
Tight.
That
Ooh.
would have been a session if we weren't playing all day. So
Yeah, cool.
everybody gets a hero point.
What else do we get for a long rest? That's about it for a barbarian. Need some of those good potions. Those are actually like pretty spicy.
What good potions?
The healing ones.
Oh, the elixirs of life. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe even the mine one. It might be good to have those on hand, because my guess is
there might be some more.
I don't know.
others.
Maybe Quizzical Waddle isn't more of a will boy. Maybe he's more of like a fire, ice, lightning, eat your head.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
So it's the next day. You guys have long rested. You continue your travel. As you're traveling along, you see a school of jellyfish going by.
Oh, gotta avoid those.
Oh, they're so pretty.
What is that?
Oh,
It's like a giant water slug.
how far away are they?
They're pretty far away. They're out of the way. Like
Okay.
they're not going to bother you unless you bother them.
Not planning to bother them.
The rest of the day, the travel goes by uneventfully, and near the end of the day, you see you according to your map, you feel like you should be pretty close to the guild hall now.
Let's keep
Like,
pushing it then.
you're about to get there.
Okay, I'm keeping
It is
keeping my sense evil like active just in case there's any powerful evil nearby.
okay. So you as you approach the guild hall, and it's starting to get a little bit dark out, because it's hard for light to get all the way down here. So even as the sun is low in the sky, it's already like getting quite dark down here. You do see ahead of you. I'm gonna assume that dark vision elixir is just something Reigel is doing continuously for
Tath.
Tath.
I would appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I figured. So you get to the guild hall, and it's a bit of a sight to see.